Welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XI. When we last left off yesterday, we got to level 80. We're now a level 80 dancer. We were able to make some equip sets because we got level 78 armor. We got the quest weapon skill done. Yeah, and what's it called again? Let's go see. Tutorial. Yeah. Evisceration. We got that done yesterday as well. We're now on the final mission for Sandoria, which we need to go accept. So we got a lot of stuff done yesterday. Yeah, we were able to get a lot of stuff done. So now we need to go get the final mission for Sandoria, and then we'll be able to start the first expansion today. Granted, we've already started it because you kind of have to, but we'll be able to continue it. We also got this silver mogtail, which I have to go find where we can turn it in. We got this is like a login bonus we got yesterday, so I have to go figure out where we can do that, but we'll do that after the final quest. So hey, let's go trade in some crystals. Hey Barbos, hey Kurama. Alright, trade. Oh, I don't have any crystals on me. Let's see. 6 will probably. We got a lot of water, so let's trade water instead. See if 5 is enough. The heir to the light. Ah, a time of great chance is upon you. In a matter of days, the rite of succession will be held at the cathedral in North Sandoria. It is then that the new heir to the throne will be decided. Due to the unpredictable circumstances that took place at the princess's coming of the age ceremony, this time only authorized personnel will be allowed near the proceedings. However, the royal family has requested your service as a guard. Even we royal knights have not been granted permission to attend. You must be held in high regards by His Highness. I envy you, ma'am. When you have finished your preparations, proceed directly to the cathedral to report. Off the record, which of the two princes do you think should be the next heir of the throne? Let's pick Triad. Being the oldest, he is the true heir, and many people believe he is most suited to rule the kingdom. However, Prince ffxi prudent ways may be what the country is lacking. But our opinion is of no matter. The Lightbringer will decide who is the most suited to stand over our fine nation. And do not speak a word of today's exchange, for the Malaris will have our heads if he finds out. So we gotta go to the wait. Do we go to the cathedral? Or the chateau? Alright, well, first things first, let's accept the quest. 9-2. Yes, sir. Let's see, what else do we have that we can accept today? Level 99 in general. Isn't there... Isn't there like... Is it combat-wise that I'm thinking of? I do not know. Hey, Cut, hello. What am I thinking? Trying to find... Or it's like, get level 30 on Dancer, get level 30 on this. What is that? Here it is. Achievements. It's achievements. Okay. Job level. Okay, so there's get level 99 and then get level 99 on a job. I see. Okay. So we got level 99 on Dancer. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. How are you? Apparently there was 2 Tekken tournaments over the weekend, and I missed both of them. Apparently they had DreamHack fighters. And I don't think that, from what I saw, I think they only showed the top 8 of that, and it was like an hour. It was like really short. And then the Dubai one had like internet issues. Currently, the cathedral is conducting preparations for the Rite of Success. If it were not for the outbreak at the Coming of the Age ceremony, the services of the Temple Night would not have been necessary. The responsibility of conducting such an important event has taken its toll on all of us here. Even His Holiness has been on edge as of late. Okay. So they won't let me in the cathedral. Maybe I have to zone from lower to north or something like that. So let's try zoning. No, this is for the final mission in Sandoria. So this is the final starter nation quest. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Dang, they got knights everywhere. Dang, they even got the assassin guys. I hereby declare the commence of the right of the succession. The terms of the selection will coincide with those found engraved on the recently discovered stolen tablet of the Dragon King, Ransbury. Light will befall the great Vanadil only when the true heir of the Ograguli rises Lightbringer to the heavens. We shall now watch as the two princes attempt to draw forth the holy sword. Only then will it be known which is worthy to become our next king. Your Holiness, you have any objections? I have none. Continue with the ceremony. Prince Tryon, come forth. Wait. Who goes there? Are you oblivious to the events that are transpiring here today? Oh shit. I am completely aware. That is why I have come. Damn. Call to T. Go to Lee Point. What has come over you? No, that voice. You are none other than Roach Falcon. I could care less of this play you perform for your own amusement. I have come for one reason, and the only reason, to take Lightbringer. You should be dead. What is the meaning of this? Ha! If you refer to the assassins you sent to kill me, you may be able to find them at the bottom of the vast or sea. Their hidden identities only assisted me in erasing them unnoticed from the face of Vanadil, and that is how I was successful in crashing your little party. If you do not wish to see your lovely sister's head rolling on the floor, you had best hand over Lightbringer. Why you? As you wish, Roach Foggin. On the count of 3, I will throw you the holy sword. You shall let the princess go. 1, 2, 3. A wise decision, Tryon. He's surrounded. Oh, they got Rahal, too. I need not your praise, but perhaps you may enlighten us. How do you plan to escape while surrounded by our royal knights? Compared to what I've gone through to get this sword, escaping from this place will be child's play. And what if the sword you hold is not the true Lightbringer? What? Why you? Oh shit. We had been expecting you all along. When your body did not turn up, we assumed that you were still out there, planning your next move. However, we did not expect that you would be posing as one of our own men. Now has come the time to end your life and the darkness that lurks about it. Come forth, O Lightbringer. Tryon, no! Claudia, now! Uh-oh. What the hell is the orc doing here? Damn, he got... We can't let Lightbringer fall into the hands of those fiends. What is going on here? Where is Lightbringer? Why, the sword was unsheathed, but the gates of paradise did not open. The gates of paradise. You know nothing of what that sword can do. That sword is the evil weapon that destroyed my country. How do you know this? I know this only because it was I who drew Lightbringer and brought an end to my homeland. It cannot be. Now is not the time to explain. However, Tryon, you now know why I must reseal the holy sword. When I removed Lightbringer from its sheath, it felt as if I had all of Vanadil in the palm of my hand, and as if all other life on this planet was unleashed. Had your sister not thrown the dream rose pollen at you, you'd have most certainly been consumed by the power of the sword. We must retrieve Lightbringer from the grasp of the orcs, then return it to its proper resting place in King Ralphvir's tomb. If we do not, another country may vanish from the face of Vanadil. Roachfagen! Then Lightbringer is not a bringer of light, but a bringer of darkness? Tryon, did you not hear Roachfagen? You must send our knights immediately. Ellipsis. Tryon, get a hold of yourself. Rahal, ready the royal knights and track down those orcs. Corilla, double the patrols of the temple knights in the city. As for the rest of you, let us retreat to the castle so we can plan our next move. Dismiss. As for you, Shamandi, I have a few questions. A scammer all the way to the end. Gates of Paradise. What were you planning this entire time? Hey, Seth.
Thank you.
You get a hold of yourself. It's been another month at the fastest growing, most entertaining, most thrilling, most taco-like, most cheapest, most big spender, best Final Fantasy marathon stream on Twitch VOD.
Hold on. I see you have all arrived. Now, we have to wait for Claudia. Ah. How is he? How is Roachfoggin? He is still unconscious. While the blow missed his vital organs, he has still sustained a great deal of damage. The doctors have told me that all we can do is watch and pray. I see. Then we must wait until we may ask any more questions. However, I have just learned that the role of Lightbringer in the Rite of Succession was conceived by the ffxi himself. He lied to us about the true inscription of the stone tablet. The true inscription speaks of how the sword must be protected at all times and must never be drawn. Why would the ffxi fabricate such untruths? The ffxi has come to believe that Lightbringer was the key to the gates of paradise. It seems as if the Archduke of Juno's brother, Eld Narche, led him to believe this. Because the sword can only be drawn by a member of the royal family, His Holiness conceived the rite of succession. So the ceremony was a farce? It cannot be true. We shall never know the full extent of the ffxi's ambitions, but just like us, he was lured by some awesome power that the Lightbringer harbors in its blade. Then what is Lightbringer? Right now, all we can do is what Roachfoggin has told us. Lightbringer is the weapon that laid waste the Tavna Zima. Whatever the case, we cannot afford to let the Beastmen attempt to use it, even if it takes the dispatch of every last soldier in Sandoria. Father, let me take command of the army. Tryon? I am the blame for the loss of the Lightbringer. The responsibility of retrieving it lies within me. I was the one who ignored Claudia's pleas to attempt negotiations with Roachfoggin. If it were not for my foolish pride, none of this would ever have been brought upon Sandoria. Father, allow me the chance to redeem myself. Curb your conceit, Tryon. Father? Tryon, you are simply dancing on the stage of destiny. It is time you come down and face reality. Father, I will command the army. Tryon, you will stand on the front lines and show the knights the true honor and valor of the Araguli family. He would want nothing more. PG, you will maintain supply routes and provide constant support to the front lines and your brother. Claudia, you will tend to Roachfoggin and watch over him. He has yet to win my trust. Akane, after this display, you must think the royal family pitiful. However, I have one last request for you. I wish you stand on the front lines with Tryon. And finally, We must not forget that we must be faithful to the citizens of this kingdom. We stand on the foundation they built. We must not lose their trust. Your Highness, one of our scouts has returned. The orcs carrying Lightbringer have been spotted, entering the QB arena. Good work. Tell the scouts to rest from his journey. I order all of our soldiers to fey in and tell them the fate of Sandoria rides on their bravery. Yo, Daedalus, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 19 whole months of support. Thank you, thank you. All of that is true except the most cheapest. I didn't watch any Street Fighter 6 yet. I haven't even played it yet either. I don't really know if I want to start playing it off stream or what. I'm not really sure. Your Highness, the orcs have formed a stronghold in the QB arena, and their leader have gathered there. Understood. You may step down. It looks like, though, this conflict is to be decided in the arena. Noble knights of Sandoria, if you fear for your lives, you are free to return to your families. However, unless the orcs are defeated here today, you may not have a home to return to. Those who wish to stay, entrust your lives to me. I will not let you or your families nor our fine country down. Let us take back what the beast have wrongfully stolen from us. Let us bring victory to Sandorian people. Here are your orders. Rahal, Corella, you have the knights surround the arena. Allow not a single orc to escape. Understood, Your Highness. We will not let the kingdom down. What of the knights, brother? My company will enter the arena and attempt to locate the central command. Prince Tryon, that would be suicide. Assign the task to my knights. Don't be ridiculous, Rao. I have duty to my kingdom and countless lives that reside within it. Even if I am the fall in battle, Hyuji will be there to replace me. Prince Tryon. Knights, take your positions. The time for judgment is upon us. And may victory taste sweet as the Rollenberry 3-8-13 we shall drink when we return home. Prince Tryon. Kurila. There are still matters between us that have yet been to be settled. I expect your prompt and safe return. As I expect yours. Sir. My brother. Be silent, POG, for I know that which you wish to say. Support the front lines and take care of Sandoria when the time comes. Don't be foolish. I've already seen the light of victory which shines down upon you. Your words have given me strength, POG, I think. It is the least I can do for my noble brother. I'll be waiting for your return. Take care, POG. Man's like, I want to go fight. The heir to the light. Uh-oh. Oh, look. They got past our fodders. Well, they got nothing to pass to us. We eat them like wild rabbits. Wait. No knights to be like adventurers. We be tricked. I no need fight no puny ventures. You do what you like with them. We need to cast one more person. Thinking either Ayame or Ayame or a mage. Ayame. Hey Lumi. Thank you again, Daedalus, for the 19-month resub. Let's use a re-raise earring too while we're here. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh my god, holy fuck, that's a lot of orcs, dude. Yeah. That is a ton of orcs. Jeez. Let's go. Nice. Wait, did I consume all of my... Alright, we got that one done. Wait. Hey, did I just cyclone kill? I did. Yeah. This cyclone killed like 3 of them. Nice. Alright, we'll start our TP now. Got his ass. You killed my men. Me underestimate power of puny venturers. Now at time you die. Cease, foul vermin. Another? Good. More meat for dinner. It is time for me to put an end to this. I am Tryon, the true heir to the throne of Sandoria. Tremble at the roar of this mighty lion. Got his ass. Wait, did she miss? Hayame. She completely missed. Yeah, the five levels with level 80, like added. There was a lot of like unbalance witness when they released the level cap to 80. Even 5 levels made a lot of the content in this game at the 75 cap, like, easy overnight. Nice. And while, like, the trust system itself, the trust system, they can't really replace an actual playable player. Val, the paladin tank, is ridiculously strong. That sword. We orcs hate that sword. It gives us great pain. We don't want pain. We try to destroy sword. Steel sword, seal sword. You seal sword. Maybe orc can forget hate. Maybe someday we live together. Perhaps their fate is simply derived from the fact that they were both born into the world we call Vanadil. Yeah, like Val the Paladin in this is like stupid broken. Rich Tryon, we've been praying for your safe return. We did not know what would become of you when you entered the battlefield. We attempted to follow after you, but some sort of barrier prevented us from entering the burning circle. I apologize for worrying, as I may have caused by my sudden actions. However, Akane and I were successful in defeating the vile orcs and retrieving Lightbringer. I'd like to thank you, Akane. Tryon. I have returned, PUG. I believe it was your magic of protection that shielded me against the relentless attacks of the beast. Ha! It's not like you to thank your little brother, Tryon. But this is no place to ponder over such things. We must hurry back to the rendezvous point where Rao and Corel are waiting. You were right, Peach. The time has come for us, for all of us, to return victorious to our motherland. Akane, I'll be awaiting your arrival at the Chateau Araguli. The man doesn't even fight with a helmet like everybody does. He's like, screw it. Attack me, cowards. Yeah, this guy right here, this paladin right here, he used to not be the best paladin trust in the game. But they updated him one update, and now he's just ridiculous. The weapon skill he uses, you can't even use it as a player outside of like a specific weapon for campaign battles, and it's weak as hell because the weapon itself is weak. So he has access to a weapon skill that you can't even really use at full power like he can. And then he also has, whenever he starts to fight, he gains TP like ridiculously fast to the point that he's able to weapon skill out the get-go from the very beginning of a fight. You can't do that as a player. Like, you can't do that at all. And he can just do it over and over and over, which is ridiculous. And he gets, not only that, he gets Savage Blade, he gets Chivalry, he gets Rampart, he gets Flash, he can cure himself. Like, he gets all the good-ass paladin abilities. And plus the weapon skill, that's just good. that the player actually can't even utilize that well. He's just too good. The tank before him that was the best was a guy called August. And August is not bad. Don't get me wrong, he's not bad, but he's more of like a attack tank. Because he also gains TP really fast, but he's more attack oriented. And this guy's just straight up just defense. It's hard beating that dude. The other tanks have like weaknesses though. Like there's a rune fencer tank, and like let's say like Rauhau for example. Yeah, let's use Rauhau for example because we have him as a tank too. The reason Rau's bad is because Rau uses a ability called Berserk. And Berserk lowers your defense by 25% in exchange for 25% more attack. Why on earth would any kind of tank want to use that move whatsoever? Who knows, but they gave it to Rau. And he uses a sword, which is arguably one of the worst weapons that you could use Berserk on because its damage is already so small compared to other weapons. So Rau literally will just take more damage than he deals. And then I think, if I remember correctly, I don't remember if it's him or someone else, but one of them doesn't have provoke. So I can't remember. No. That's Evie. That's Archangel Evie, but it doesn't matter because she has fast cast. But yeah, like you won't use Rau because he'll die fast. He can't deal as much damage as Vale, and he'll die faster. Corel, I have no idea. And Tryon, I actually have no idea either because I never use them. The other good tank in the game is Archangel Evie, but we wouldn't get access to that for a really long time. Really long time. So he's kind of busted. Val is kind of busted. And some of the black mage trusts are also pretty good as well. Hey Lila. Who's in head of conquest this week? Oh wow, Bastok went from last place to first place. Wow. Sandoria stayed the same, and Wendy went from first to last. I have heard of your valiant efforts from my son. It would not be an understatement to say that your bravery, your repeated bravery, has helped maintain peace throughout the kingdom. As for Lightbringer, as long as Roachfoggin remains unconscious, Your Highness, Roachfoggin. Claudia has kept me informed on your condition. How are you feeling? I am in your debt for your fine daughter for all she has done for me. Your Highness, allow me to apologize for all the trouble I have caused you in your kingdom. You do so much resemble your sister. Forgive me. We all thought you had perished during the Great War. If I had only known that you were the true Roachfoggin, we might have been able to prevent the loss of so many lives. Your Highness. You may rise, Roachfoggin. As much as I would like to reminisce of times past, I first wish to know of Lightbringer. Certainly. Long ago, the Dragon King, Rathpir, entrusted Tabnazima, Marquis State, with the duty of protecting Lightbringer. All members of the royal family learned of the duty during their coming-of-the-age ceremony. So, our mother knew as well. Yes, my sister knew of Lightbringer. She also knew that the pollen of the Dream Rose had the ability to temporarily neutralize the power of the blade. So the pollen I threw, my mother left it in her will for such circumstances. However, while we knew of our duty, none in Taznazima knew the true power of an unsheathed Lightbringer. We were simply told never to draw the mighty blade. But when the Beastmen forces made their way to our castle gates, on that fateful day when the Beastmen have taken the city, my family made an attempt to escape to Sandoria. However, being young and proud, I could not stand and watch as my country was engulfed in the flames of war. I seized Lightbringer from my father and headed back to the castle. I never even made it to the city gates. The Orcs surrounded me, and that is when I drew Lightbringer from its sheath. And the moment I did, I was engulfed in a bright light. I felt as if I were almighty, as if I were a god. How long I stood there, I do not remember. But when I came to, I was lying on the beach and Lightbringer was nowhere to be found. The man who rescued me from the sea told me how a great explosion had devastated Taznazima, sending it deep underwater. He said that people assumed the calamity was caused by an orc weapon that had self-destruct, but due to the lack of evidence, no one would ever know. The shock of the explosion had caused me to lose my memory. And for years after that day, I believed the man's tale of the orc's secret weapon. But one day, that flash of light, the memory of what I had done came back. Because I had drawn the blade, not only my family, but thousands upon thousands of innocent lives were lost. From that day forth, I have pledged to myself that I would not rest until I found Lightbringer and returned her to her proper place. Only then would I be worthy to die and retreat hell that I deserve. Truly unbelievable. I see. So Sandoria's plan to lure the beastmen forces to Tafna Zima worked because they were drawn to Lightbringer. But why were you able to survive the explosion? While running back to the city, I came across a patch of beautiful dream rose and remembered my sister. I do not know why, but I picked one and put it in my breast pocket. I feel that is what might have saved me. However, the legend of Rathrius tells how the Dragon King used Lightbringer to bring peace to Sandoria. How could such an instrument of good bring so much evil? That I do not know. Though I feel that perhaps Lightbringer was not meant for us. We shall return it to the late king and let him decide its fate. I agree. I have the perfect citizen to help carry out the task. Akane, you are well versed in the layout of King Rathvir's tomb. I ask you travel there in advance and rid the area of any evil that could endanger the task at hand. I have a feeling that the orcs may pay us another unexpected visit. Hey, Stereo. Alright, let's go to here. What am I doing? Let's grab this. Teleport to King Rathvir's tomb. Ronfair. Alright, now we gotta walk to the heavy door again. Guess we'll do the Unity thing on the way. So we get the points from the Unity. Let me in. Let me in. Which way do I go? Right. New chalice, cracked treasure chest. Might as well not be one. Man, they really don't want me to get this one. Let me in. Yeah, let me in. No. Oh, and you were saying earlier that when they were at the when they were at the cathedral that their defense for their knights was bad. The orcs actually developed they actually developed ability to teleport, so it's not like they would have had the ability to intercept, you know? Not really. Like we saw in the cutscene earlier that one of them literally teleported inside of the into the royal garden. So there's no real way of them being able to kind of combat that at the moment. Not really. I think we go forward. Do. Think we go this way? Yeah. Two rights. To think though that if I had a sub job, I'd be a level 80 dancer, level 4-year, level 4-year? What the hell is that? Level 40 warrior? We'd be even stronger. Yeah. We'd have double attack and... yeah, attack bonus. Another thing though that's also kind of not really talked about because it takes more research really, is that 75 now is not 75 back then either. So, like when Dancer was released, it was released during the 75 cap days. But the job traits that it has now were not the same job traits that it had back then. Like for instance, it didn't natively have dual wield when it came out. That's why when you go and you do the limit break fight against the lady, she only has one dagger because that's how it naturally was. There was only Dancer could only use one dagger, and if you wanted to use two, you had to sub ninja. Eventually, they changed that, and they allowed Dancer to be like the second job to really be able to utilize dual wield, the second best behind ninja. But it was not released that way at all, so they changed that, and a lot of jobs ended up getting certain things like damage limit plus. That's a newer job trait that did not exist back in the day, so this just allows Dancer to do more damage, period, and certain stuff. So, and a lot of jobs got job traits like this that they didn't have back then. So even if I were to like not level, like do the level cap to 80 and I kept myself level 70, a level 75 job now is more stronger than what a level 75 job was back then. So even that would have made that fight easier too, because what players just have access to now are better. And it kind of goes. It kind of goes without saying. It goes without saying because my gear is not that great. Like it's not that great at all. I am not like back then. Like we haven't explored the third expansion. Yeah, we haven't really explored the third expansion, but back then, everybody wore the turban that came from Octurgan that granted 5 haste and 30 HP and 30 MP. Had no defense, but everybody wore it because all jobs could wear it. My neck, my ears, I'm literally running around with a rearrays earring. My neck and ears are like completely awful. My waist is awful. My back piece is not terrible. I mean, it gives me 80 HP, but it could be better. But I can get away with this because overall, you're just kind of stronger now, naturally, than what you were back then. And then also, like, limits have changed too. So... Oh, hold on. Oh, hey, it's the Dragon King. It cannot be. It is I, Rampart. I am pleased to see my noble family gather here before me. Almighty Dragon King, may you grace this blade with your protection. Lightbringer. This blade has the ability to absorb the energy of its surrounding environment and transform it into a force more powerful than any other. That power allowed me to tame the beasts that wreaked havoc in our fair kingdom. However, I knew that in the wrong hands, Lightbringer could bring great harm to Vanadil. That is why I called the Marskvits to guard it and protect it. This blade may be the key that unlocks the mysteries of the origins of all beings on Vanadil. Unfortunately, its power has caused too much anguish. I will protect Lightbringer with what little power I have left, and pray that it never again falls into the hands of those who would abuse its power. Now, the fate of Sandoria lies in your hands. If the calamity caused by Lightbringer has made you realize this, then there may still be hope. The ephemeral flames that light Sandoria must not be allowed to vanquish from the kingdom. May these words remain with you always. Good luck getting the sword now. Lightbringer has been returned to its proper resting place, and the evil that accompanied it has been quenched. Yeah, and where did it go? Well, seeing as Rafi is dead, I would assume it goes to the afterlife? I don't know. So another thing that's different from now and then as well is limits. Limits have been overly expanded nowadays compared to what they were back then. So for instance, maximum limit points did not exist back in the original 75 days. Not at all. And you could only put 8 points, if I remember correctly, into either HP or MP. You could not level up both to max. Nowadays, you can do both. Attributes, you had to pick one if you wanted to max it out, and you could only put 7 points into one. Now you can level all of them. And I think you can level all of them to like 15. So, which is ridiculous. Combat skills, back then you could only level up 4 of them to 8. Now you can level up every last one to 8. That one's not that big of a deal. Not really, but still, it helps. Especially with strength and being able to level up all of these. Magic skills, same thing. You can do the exact, you can level up all magic skills. Other, now, other has stayed the same, actually. Other, you can only pick 2. You can only pick 2 categories to max out, and that's it. This has actually never changed. Weapon skills is a new thing, and this didn't exist back in the 75 days because you got to be level 96 to even use these weapon skills, so these didn't exist back then. My God, do greatsword users back in the 75 days wish resolution existed back then? Do they ever wish? Because all greatsword skills sucked until this came out. They were almost all bad. Yeah. Do they ever wish? And I don't think merits, I want to say merits have changed. There, if I remember correctly, there used to only be group 1, and then eventually they added group 2. I don't believe group 2 was always available. I don't think so. But they have changed merits over the years. For instance, I don't remember, I think it was in group 2. You used to if you wanted to use Protect 5 and Shell 5, you used to have to unlock them with merit points. They made it to where they changed that, so now they made it to where white mages learn it naturally. They don't have to merit those abilities anymore because, you know, the damage thresholds got so high that you need to have those. So they replaced them with something else. They did that with Ninja as well. Ninja got their merit stuff revised as well. So there's been some changes over the years to just basically say, like, your damage potential now at 75 is way higher than what it was back then. You're able to deal out way more damage now. And that's on top of, like, certain properties for certain weapon skills have been tweaked too. There was a point in time that, like, Raging's Fist on Monk with hand-to-hand sucked ass. And now they changed the formula for it, and now it's, like, really fucking good. But it wasn't always that way. It was good back then, but now it's, like, even better. In a way, I kind of wish I would have stayed the 75 cap. Yeah, I kind of wish I would have stayed the 75 cap and worked on meriting myself and maxing my merits. That would have been actually pretty cool to see how strong I really could be without actually letting the limit go. Pretty much every job has been revamped to stay relevant. Yeah. I wonder what job has stayed mostly the same.
Oh,
hey, thanks for following. Warrior's been changed. That got changed around Octurgon, because it was around Octurgon that people started slashing, going /ninja and spamming Rampage. So there was the great adoption of axes back then. Kick attack, the ability kick attack has been altered on Monk like 3 separate times. And then they also redid focus and dodge. Yeah, focus and dodge now only lasts 30 seconds, where back then it used to last 2 minutes, and then they changed it. They changed how it works now. I don't know, maybe Black Mage. I mean, Black Mage I don't think Black Mage has changed all that much. I don't really think so. But the job really isn't played like how it was back then. Not really. Not a whole lot. I don't think Black Mage is in high demand like it was back then. You know, like you needed to have AoE sleepers for Dynamis back then. You don't need that anymore. In fact, I can't really think of much content that I've played nowadays where you even need to sleep anything. And if you do, just have a bard do it. Red Mage has gotten access to... No, Red Mage has changed, but the job itself has not changed. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I didn't even know this was a merit. You can literally just flat out give Red Mages an accuracy boost. What the? Why would you ever use this? What the? You would do end spells. I imagine you would do enhancing magic duration. I wonder what you would do here, actually. Because they actually all sound pretty good. Except the last one. Yeah, I wonder which one you would do. 30 seconds of enhancing magic? You know what? This probably doesn't matter in the long... Well, I don't know, because they have that thing to be able to double their duration of enhancing spells. So maybe this turns into a minute. I'm not really sure. Enfeeble magic duration is increased by 30 seconds. Magic accuracy, you can give it 30 magic accuracy. Seeing how much magic accuracy already exists in the game, I can't imagine you would pick this. Yeah, I can't see that happening. You know, I think Thief... I think Thief is one of the jobs that hasn't really changed itself, but it's gotten access to such great abilities or damage potential that the way it's used has been changed, but the job itself has not changed. Like being access to Ruta Storm has really changed Thief and Dancer. Like Ruta Storm is like so good. Paladin has definitely changed. Paladin has changed so much. The core idea is the same, but the way of doing it nowadays is so much better. It's so much better. Yeah, this reduces your delay. Yeah. The way you use Dark Knight has changed too. Yeah. I don't even think people use Beastmaster that much anymore. I don't think so. Outside of Odyssey, I don't really think people use Beastmaster. Because what would you even use it to? The one thing that changed, though, with Beastmaster over the years is moving away from Charm. In the beginning, you would use Charm a lot. Nowadays, I think it's all Jug Pets. But that happened years ago. Like, years and years ago. I don't think... Yeah, but you used to charm just like, if I was a Beastmaster, I could charm these bats and use these bats. For, like, what was it, an hour? And something like that. And that was really good, but eventually it got to the point that the Jug Pets you could do now are just so much better that Charm is useless. Yeah, Charm is useless now. So that's definitely changed for Beastmaster for sure. That kind of sucks. But the content is all... There's nothing you can really charm now. Like, everything is unique that it's, like, resistant to it. So, yeah. Bard has changed because now Bard freaking has access to Savage Blade. So now Bard can be a freaking damage dealer, which is fucking ridiculously stupid. But outside of Savage Blade, Bard, I mean, it's still the same. They just sing song. But now Bards can actually fight alongside other people and do decent damage, which is just ridiculous. Savage Blade is broken. But their core idea stayed the same. It hasn't really changed. Not really. They just also got access to different instruments over the years. Like, there's always been a harp, but now that they had access to the MP harp, they're able to play 4 songs instead of 2. Now I think they could do even more than that. But I don't think people do Bard rotations anymore. We used to do Bard rotations back in the day to have 4 songs. I don't think we do that nowadays anymore. No, I don't think so. What you used to do... Bards have an ability in this game to double the effect of their abilities, of their songs. It's their 2-hour abilities. And so what we used to do back in the day in 18-man content is we would have a rotation and we would organize it because their ability is on a timer. And we would put 2 bards in each of the parties. Just 2 of them. We would invite them to the party. We would have them play their songs, and then we would uninvite them, put them to the next party, and have them play their songs. That way, everybody in the Alliance had 4 buff songs. You don't have to do that nowadays anymore. That is a thing of the past. That's long gone. Ranger has changed to the point that it's not stupidly expensive to play the job anymore. Back in the original 75 days, since there wasn't a whole lot of EX stuff back then. EX is like this. I don't know if I have... Like my throwing weapon. You can't buy this. You have to earn this. There wasn't a crap ton of this stuff back then. In the 75 days. So you had to buy almost everything. And so back then, Ranger was stupidly expensive. It was a stupid expensive job back then. So only the rich people were playing this job at the high level. There was not many Rangers back then. You rarely saw the job. Eventually, they tweaked their relic gun, and then everybody and their mama was making the relic gun because it had this property to be able to do damage and not generate any hate while doing it. And so people started abusing that. But then Square Enix came in and they changed that, and then people quickly dropped the job again. So there are some uses for it nowadays. There's like an ambuscade that is really ranger oriented with the headless guy. But I don't really think you see ranger nowadays that much either. Unfortunately, it takes so much damage. That's its biggest weakness, is that it wears light armor and it just it can get killed really fast. And so back then, when it generated a lot of hate, you usually would die. Samurai stayed the same. The core idea of Samurai has literally stayed the same. Nothing has changed about this job. Get 1,000 TP, spam. That's it. Spam. This is, if you want to play spam the job, Samurai is for you, because that's all it does. It's all it does is just spam weapon skills over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's gotten access to new tools, but the core concept has not changed whatsoever. It's still the same. In fact, I think it's probably one of the... I think I would put it up there as one of the least changing jobs. Well, it's gotten, like, Hasso. Actually, no. The biggest change to Samurai is that it replaced Slash Warrior as a sub-job for almost every two-handed job when they added the Hasso ability. That's the biggest change that Samurai has ever done. It used to be Slash Warrior was the go-to sub-job for pretty much every job. That was melee oriented. And then when they introduced Hasso to Samurai, which gave a bonus when using a two-handed weapon, so like a scythe or a greatsword or a great axe, every job that used those abilities went to sub-Samurai instead. I would say that was probably the biggest change Samurai has ever had. Ninja itself has had a massive change. Ninja used to be like one of the two tanks in the game. It was up there with Paladin back in the 75 days. You would be able to tank a whole lot of stuff. And I've talked about it before, but Square eventually released an update that made it to where more monsters would spam AoE moves. Like back then, you used to really only have to worry about it with one Sky God, which was Suzuka. And Karen could do like Stone Aga and stuff like that, but most moves back then were just single target moves. But eventually an update came out and it started incorporating more and more AoE moves into the game from enemies, and Ninja fell off super fast. Its usefulness just fell off. It came back when they came out with Abyssia, because it and Warrior can use almost every weapon in the game back then. And I think now it's useful. But there is a long period in this game where this job just was useless. You would bring it to nothing. And on top of the fact that like its weapon skills were all garbage, it didn't have access to good damage until Blade High came out with Abyssia, and then Blade High was like ridiculously powerful. You never use it. Unfortunately, it was one of the jobs that went to the obscured scene. Unfortunately, for years. I think it stayed that way for like 5+ years in the game's history. Dragoon, Dragoon, they changed Dragoon's 2-hour. It used to be Summon Wyvern at one point, which I've talked about is how stupid that is. It was very bad. For a 2-hour ability to just be able to call your Wyvern, it was pretty bad. Eventually, they updated it and made it to Spirit Surge, which you absorb your Wyvern, and then you get a damage buff, and it's really good. It's very good. for burst damage. Really good. But socially, Dragoon was before Puppet Master was introduced in the game, and it was just Dragoon. Socially, this was the most hated job in the game by a large margin of people. This is, I would say, out of any job at that time, was the most discriminated job in the game. Nobody wanted this job in their party at all. It wasn't like their damage was bad. It was pretty good. But that was the problem, is people thought their damage was too good to the point that they couldn't keep hate off a Dragoon, and a Dragoon would die. And then back then, one party member's death was almost like the death of the entire party. So nobody wanted a Dragoon because they would die. they would die often. And then that would just lead to the death of the entire party. So nobody invited them. And then back then they didn't have the jumps weren't changed back then to have shorter cooldowns like they have now. And they didn't separate the jump recast times back then. So like if you use jump, high jumps timer was used. Now they're separated. That didn't exist back then. So Dragoons had it pretty rough back then. Nobody wanted them. Unfortunately, no one wanted them. You'd never bring it to anything. And you'd be lucky enough to even be able to level the job up. Yeah, back in the day, it was pretty bad for Dragoons. Nowadays, it's pretty nice to be a Dragoon in this game. Dragoons they've been pretty good ever since Octurgan, which came out in 2007, in my opinion. But it's pretty good. Summoner has changed. There was one point in this game has changed. This job has changed quite a bit, actually. You used to be able to do Astroflow parties. Astroflow parties are actually currently the precursor to the current bot parties now, if you really think about it. Back then, so summoners have this ability called Astroflow. It's their 2-hour move, and it gives them access to super powerful moves with each Aeon. So what you would do back then is you would get a party of summoners, you would get a PL to pull a shit ton of mobs that wouldn't be able to kill them, and then a summoner would Astroflow all those enemies and kill them all in an instant. And back then, they would sell that. They would sell that to other players and be like, hey, Astroflow parties, do you want in? Blank mounts a gill. Tell. That was the original, like, hey, pay us money for EXP back then. But people kind of accepted it because it was crafty. It was, you really had to, like, that was one of the things about the 75 days that was really great, is that you really had to come up with strategies to get shit done. And that was one of them. That was one of them. But eventually they created Avatar's Favor for it, which made it to where whenever you have a summon out, it offers a buff to the party. That got changed and introduced in the game. It used to be that their offensive ability and their defense abilities were all on the same timer. And it was just called Blood Pack. That kind of sucked for Summoner back then. They separated those, and so now it made Summoner way more versatile. They'd be able to do
like AoE Stone Skin, which existed before Blue Mage could do it, because Blue Mages can do it now. They were able to do like AoE Haste, AoE Blink, all this stuff, which was hella useful, and then they would be able to do an attack afterwards. They wouldn't have to pick and choose. That really changed the job. And when they introduced the 4th expansion, they introduced different kind of summons that could only be activated with your 1 hour ability. And that they're okay. There was time periods where you would really utilize those things. I don't think you utilize them like you did back then. Now I don't think you have to. But they've just tweaked. They've tweaked, like Meteor Strike used to suck. Now it doesn't. It's pretty good. They've tweaked the damage properties of a lot of the avatar moves. So like Flaming Crush from a Frit does a fuck ton of damage nowadays. It used to not do that much at all. It used to suck. So they've, like, Summoner is a powerhouse now. It's stupid strong. Like, stupid strong. It's always been a good job for the most part. Yeah. In my opinion, it's one of the 3 jobs that had the best mythics back in the day, which was Dragoon, Summoner, and Puppet Master. I've always felt that these jobs had the best mythic weapons, period. Blue Mage really hasn't changed. Not really. I don't really know what a Summoner uses as a sub nowadays. I have no idea. Scholar? I'm not sure. Maybe I honestly I don't know. Red Mage? I don't know. Blue Mage has the core concept hasn't changed, but just like Thief and Dancer, Blue Mage got access when Abyssia came out. Blue Mage got access to CDC, and that changed Blue Mage overnight. Before that, Blue Mage's weapon skill damage was awful. Back then, Savage Blade, I'm not sure if they could use Savage Blade. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but they had Vorpal Blade, and that move sucked. Their mythic weapon skill back then, it also sucked. So their actual weapon skill damage was awful. But once they got access to CDC with Abyssia, oh, it was so much better. Like, so much better, because CDC is like bullshit. It was literally bullshit back then. They had to nerf it twice, if I remember correctly. They've gotten access to better spells throughout the years, and stuff like that. Like, their evasion really sucks. It's pretty bad. When it first came out, their evasion was so bad that you would always get hit as a Blue Mage. That's a non-issue nowadays. But now their AoE properties, their actual magic attacks, are pretty damn good. They were always okay, but now they're pretty damn good. And the damage potential that a Blue Mage can do now is, I would go and say, is like 5 times better than what it ever was before. But it hasn't changed that drastically. Not really. Its core concepts are still the same. Corsair, I don't think has really changed either. No, not really. It still does the exact same thing now that it did back then. I think their damage potential is better. They're able to do more damage now. But they're primarily still used as a buffing job first and a damage job second. And I don't think that's changed at all. especially now with master parties. Yeah, I don't really think Corsairs have changed at all. Puppet has changed drastically. As someone who plays the job, Puppet has changed drastically. Puppet went from, just like Dragoon, from being one of the most useless jobs in the game. Puppet was more useless than Dragoon when it came out. Puppet was bad. I know. I played it. It was awful. It was terrible. Easily the worst job added in Octurgon, by far. There was no reason to use this job when it came out. It sucked. Nowadays, people have found out how great Puppet is. And now people accept Puppet for what it deserves. But when it came out, it was garbage. It was really bad. You could barely do anything with it. Nowadays, it's a beast. Puppets can tank some of the hardest bosses in the game nowadays easy. Puppets can do a lot of content easy now. If you have the right setup, it's so easy. I can go and do, like, for me now on my Puppet Master, almost any ambuscade, if it has multiple enemies, I can tank the 2 adds by myself easily. Don't even have to have any support. Puppet's, like, tanking potential is just through the roof nowadays. It's so good. But it was not always like that. Not at all. They've also made it to where Puppet's hand-to-hand ability is now as good as Monk. Although Monk gets more attack-oriented job abilities. But their raw hand-to-hand skill is the same. Dancer has changed as well. The core concept is still the same, but it's now the abilities it's able to get access to, like Climactic Flourish here. Pair that with the new weapon skill Storm, and Dancer now is a beast. Dancer had the same problem as all the other jobs. All it had access to that was good was Invisceration. And it's a good weapon skill, don't get me wrong. It's pretty good. But it got outpowered by other jobs. There was other weapons that were better. Plus, it's a dagger weapon skill. And daggers by default, do less damage than other weapon skills. Cue Storm. They added Storm in with Abyssia and Climactic Flourish later. And now damage for Dancer is ridiculous. But unlike any other job in the game, this job has so much going on that I would say it's one of the jobs that requires the most learning, because it has like so many steps to utilize it well, right? And you can get lost in the rotation of it, and like being able to learn how to play it efficiently, it can feel pretty daunting. Because it just has so many job abilities, and if you don't know how to use them, you're not going to play well. Where you can get away with that a little bit on other jobs because they don't have as many abilities. Dancer got a plethora of them. And so learning how to play this job and play it well, it can be pretty challenging nowadays. I would say it's one of the harder jobs to understand nowadays. But its damage ceiling is like incredibly high now. It used to not be that way. When it first came out, nobody played this job as a main job. Its damage potential was so low that no one played it like that. It was always a sub job. It was a sub job you used for soloing campaign battles, and that was pretty much it. Other than that, you would never use it for anything else. Nowadays, it can compete with other jobs nowadays, which is really great in terms of damage. Scholar has changed as well. So scholars can never out-nuke a black mage. They can get pretty damn close. They can get pretty damn close. But that's not why you play Scholar, really. Scholars are now the second white mage in this game. If not, they're now, in some instances, considered the better healer. Just like red mage, they have access to be able to augment their spells. And so now Scholar can make Regen 5 do so much. It can do so much leg room in events that replacing a white mage with a Scholar is just really, it's a good idea. It's not a bad idea at all. I don't think their core concept has changed, though. Yeah, their DOT abilities are a lot better nowadays. Those things used to not be that great in the beginning. They used to get resisted a lot. They have these hex spells that do a lot of DOT damage. Those were updated because they were not always that good. They did get the big nerf, though. They used to have this. They still have this move. It's called Embrava. It used to last 25 minutes. Square Enix was like, yeah, we were dumb. And then they changed it to 5 minutes because it was too good. It was way too good. But man, did that suck when they nerfed that. That stuff was like insanely good. But Scholars really have not changed. Outside of being able to now replace White Mage, they're pretty much more or less the same they've always been. They still have access to the exact same tools that they kind of always had. Really. I don't really think Geomacer has changed either from the days that it was released in the game. I think it pretty much does the same thing that it's always done. This is just a buffing job. Yeah. And that's pretty much it. That's all you do with it. You just put a bubble on something. You put another bubble on something else. And then you just make sure that the bubble's health is high. And then that's it. Like, you don't really do anything else. Maybe nuke. They can kind of nuke like a black mage, but their main priority is making sure that the buffs are staying up. And that's it. I don't think Geomacer has changed at all, really. Not at all. I don't really think Rune Fencer has changed either. I don't really think Rune Fencer has had much opportunity to change. It's kind of always been good. Yeah. I don't think there's ever been a point in time where Rune Fencer was ever bad. I think its biggest change, and it's gonna sound weird, I think its biggest change, honestly, was its introduction to the game. Because people really just couldn't wrap their head around a light armor tanking job. Because that's what Rune Fencer is. Rune Fencer is the opposite equivalent of a paladin. They use a great sword. They are the great sword job. There was no job prior to this that was like the great sword job. Dark Knights could use them, but they were not like masters of them. It's now Rune Fencer. But Rune Fencers wear light armor. Rune Fencers are a magic tank too. They can natively like neutralize magic and stuff better than say like a paladin can. A paladin needs the relic shield. A Rune Fencer doesn't. So when that first came out, people really just couldn't wrap their heads around it because they're like, this is weird. They're like, how is this even going to work? Yeah, and surprisingly, it works really, really well. It's actually a very, very good job. I think they increased like the hate move they had on it over the years. But other than that, I can't really think Rune Fencer ever changed in this game. It's kind of always been good. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you if you're still here, Brain Boxer. Are thieves still expecting the sub ninja? I don't think so, no. Thieves have natural dual wielding now. I think they sub warrior now. Yeah, they gave, so to give you an idea, Dancer gets dual wielding at level 20. Thief gets dual wielding in the, I think, like the 80s. Like, yeah. And I think they get dual wielding trait 3, I believe, and I think Dancer and Ninja get the highest one. So a Thief would need more dual wielding related gear to hit the haste cap versus a Dancer or a Ninja will. But they get to use warrior now, which does like a lot of damage, you know. Slash Ninja is, I don't want to say it's a thing of the past because you do still bring it to certain stuff, but it's not necessary like it was back then. Kane, we have been waiting for your arrival. His Highness is about to give an address. Please take your position. I know that your bodies still ache from our recent encounter with the orcs. However, I require your utmost attention, for I have an important announcement. I have decided that it is in the best interest of the kingdom to prolong the right of succession indefinitely. My sons still have much to learn of ruling a kingdom. Furthermore, when the time comes for me to step down, if I find my sons inadequate, I will not hesitate in selecting an heir from outside the Araguli family. It is not only the royal family, but others like Akane that have silently supported Sandoria for the past 20 years. Perhaps it is an adventurer such as she that would best suited for the throne. The arrogance of the Elven has held back this country for much too long. From today forth, we shall recognize our fellow races and join hands with them to form a stronger, better kingdom. And I'm just over here in Dancer equipment. Akane, I'm aware of the hardships you have had to face at the request of our country. However, you must realize that without your undying loyalty to the kingdom, we would never have been able to realize our eerie ways. We simply, while simple items cannot express the gratitude this kingdom owes you, I hope you will accept this Sandorian flag with my blessing. Rank 10. We can hold our heads high knowing that there are adventurers such as Akane willing to risk their lives for the good of the kingdom. Now it is time for the citizens of Sandoria to do their part. Hey, all right, we're ranked 10 in Sandoria, dude. Got 100,000 gil. Nice. It's not over yet, though. It's not over yet, though. We gotta go see the Paps. Hey, Inky, hello. Yeah, warriors with great axes can now do a lot of damage nowadays. It was not like that before. No. There are more players in town than I expected to see. There's 48 people in this area right now. Also, just to remember, right now is the downtime of the game. So it has the least amount of players on right now. When it's during the day, it has quite a few on. Akane, I see you have the doubts as I. You have the same doubts as I. We would like to see the Papsky in private. Your Highness, I have been given strict orders to not allow anyone near His Holiness without the accompaniment of a temple knight. I understand your orders. It was I who gave them. Now step aside. I will take all responsibility for any action taken by the Papsky. Yes, Your Highness. Your Holiness. Prince Piaji, may I ask one question? Why did you have my brother draw the Lightbringer and open the gates of paradise? The gates of paradise. When the war came to a close, I saw with my own eyes what was left of Tab Nazima. I was convinced that the only way to save the world was by finding and opening those gates. But what exactly are the gates of paradise? I searched hundreds of works of literature. However, the true meaning of the gates of paradise remain a mystery. I was about to abandon my search when one day the Archduke of Juneau's younger brother visited me here in this cathedral. It was then that he told me how the Lightbringer was the key to opening the gates. Lord Eld Narche? But if it was not true, why would he say such a thing? To think the Lightbringer would be the cause of so much pain and suffering. Now I have finally realized that the true gates of paradise lies not in the fantasy world, but here in our hearts. Perhaps it is time that I unlock the gates in mine. Paradise lies within our hearts. While my soul still heavies with sins I've committed against this great kingdom, His Highness has granted me amnesty. From this day forth until I stand before the goddess for judgment, I will concentrate my prayers on bringing hope to all those on Vanadil. I believe your words, for from this day forth I wish to take my own path to paradise. I pray that both our dreams be fulfilled. Scythes sadly still suck. At least when compared to great swords. Yeah, scythes nowadays are not too good. The Sandorian flag. Roachfoggen, where have you gone? Roachfoggen, Sandoria needs you. You there, have you seen Roachfoggen? I apologize, Your Highness, I have not seen the man you seek. Where could he have gone? His wounds are still fresh. He requires more rest. Oh. She just missed him. Leah, my sister. If you could only be here today, how proud you would be of your children. May you rest in peace knowing that. Now I must be on my way. I have no right to remain here in your kingdom. Ah, Akane. I may be leaving Sandoria, but this is not the end of my travels. No, it's just the beginning. The same is true for you, is it not? I have the feeling our paths may cross again one day. May we pray that when that day comes, Sandoria will have regained the luster that it once had. One day, far in the future, historians will look back on this moment at the end of the chapter in Sandorian's history. Winders. A chapter filled with blood, deceit, chaos. However, those historians will never know that the tale they described would never have transpired. were it not for the deeds of one brave adventurer. It is often said that the greatest heroes are the ones who remain unknown. But who knows what the future holds for Akane? Perhaps the pages of the next chapter will be graced with her name. But that is another story. What can be said is this. Even if one day Vanadil were to vanish from the universe as we know it, the trials you endure in Sandoria, the pain, the anger, the tears, and the laughter, those memories will forever remain in your heart and never fade. Until the end. The end of time. Hey, alright, that's the actual ending to it. Nice. Well, chat, that means that we have now finished all the Starter Nation quests. We started with Windurst, and we finished all of them. We did Bastok, and we finished all of them. And we just finished Sandoria. That's all of the Starter Nations quests. That's 60 missions. We just did 60 missions between all three nations. It's 20 missions each nation. Nice. Let's do a little recap. Let's do a little recap just because it's been a while since we did Windurst's. So, Windurst's storyline is about the summoner Kara Bara and Fenrir, and how the Star Sibyl also has been lying to the people of Windurst, and she cannot predict the future for Windurst like the Sibyls before her. And Kara Bara, who died using the summoner magic in the Great War, is now back to life and haunting the nation, and all the secrets that get revealed with that. The Republic of Bastok is about it's basically about the cutting down of Ryogrim and the aftermath that comes with that. So, Yorich is from Bastok, and he's the guy who cut down Ryogrim out of racism, right? And now Volker, his nephew, he doesn't understand that what is actually going on, but people around him do. And so we're seeing the racism, the modern day racism that Bastok is going through. And we're also seeing how the Gulka, who are wanting to go back to their homeland, but they don't realize how nice they have it in Bastok compared to where they came from, right? And then we're seeing the confrontation of basically the Humes versus the Gulka, with the final mission where you have to fight Zed, and he's supposed to represent, Ryogrim and the Gulka. And then the Sandoria is the downfall of Tazima, is what the Sandoria story is about. And kind of the arrogance that people have too with royalty and stuff. So we see that There was Tazima, the kingdom, which I've mentioned before is the city that is in the main video that gets played at the beginning of the game when you turn that on. We haven't even been there yet, actually, but it is a place you can go. Tazima, it's right here. This used to be part of the mainland, and it was separated, and we learned that Sandorians had their play in it by using them as bait during the Great War. And we see that brings great shame to the king, all that stuff, and we see, the people who are pissed off about it, who's supposed to be Rochenfagen, because of the deceit that laid bare to them, but ultimately he doesn't want the sword sheathed again. He wants to find the sword. He doesn't want it sheathed again for the safety, and so it doesn't get repeated, so history doesn't repeat itself, and stuff like that. So that's what the 3 main stories are about here. And that's what we got to do. Now we got some order of business that we need to do first before we move on to the next stuff. One, let us change our allegiances back to Winder, because I like that nation. So I'm gonna go change my allegiance back to Winder. Well, let's take a look at the... Let's take a look. Where is it? There it is. I got the 10 next to the red flag. Nice. Alright, let's go to Windy Walls. What's also kind of nice is that the fee for changing my allegiance is going to be the cheapest because Winders is in last place, so feels good, man. My money! Yeah, I think I like this nation the best. It suits my hippie beard. Final Fantasy done. This guy. Welcome to Winders. Do you wish to change your allegiance from your current one to Winders? Yes. You can apply here to change your allegiance to Winders. We will have to seal away some of your memories as international security measures. Those memories will be unsealed should you change your allegiance back from your former country. You will also retain your current rank in Winders, which is presently rank 10. In addition, you'll retain your current conquest points as well as any records of your expeditionary forces. Oh yeah, and you'll be required to pay a processing fee of 4,000 gil along with your application for transfer. Do you still wish to change your allegiance? Yes. I'm obligated to ask you again, are you sure you want to go through with this? Yes. Very well. I will accept your application for Windurstian citizenship. I will now cast a spell to seal some of your memories away. Close your eyes. You know, I didn't know that you had to pay. I had no idea that you had to pay to denounce your citizenship as a United States citizen. I didn't know that. I found that out, like, what was it, like, last year? I was like, oh, wow. You are now a citizen of Winders. Hey. Alright, sweet. Back in the home nation. Oh. We're gonna do Rise of Zillard first. I'm gonna do them in release order. Many countries make you pay if you want to denounce your citizenship. I didn't know that. Best nation because we have a myth. I mean, that's true too. All right, I gotta figure out where I can use this Mogpel at. I don't actually know where I can use it. That's one thing. So let's go to the here. Do we use it with one of the NPCs here? This is the login points one, yes? Yeah, I got 470 login points to use. How many days till I can use you? 33 days. I still can't use you. Hey, I'm the MHMU has a basket full of special goodies for all brave adventurers who work hard and protect our little Moogle. Havana deal, Kupo. Oh, and your name is on the list, Akane. Let me show you the items you can choose from. Oh, shit. Why do I get this beret? I could have used this a long time ago. Yeah, I could have used this a long time ago. Damn. Well, I can use it when I'm leveling up warrior, I guess. Adds refresh and regen effects and auto re-erase. Increases skill, gain rate, and movement speed when you're under level 30. What the hell? Damn. Well, damn, I could have used that a long ass time ago. Jeez. Can I give you this? Do you take this? No. Who the hell do I give this to? I don't know what I do with this. I can't give it to him. It's not you. He wants a gold one, not a silver one. I have no idea who I give the silver one to. This trade? You just saw me trade twice, and it did nothing. Like, just now. Maybe I have to zone. No, he's not taking it. Weird. It's not you. I already know it because this is the login logo. No, it's not him. That's weird. Okay. Odd. There's two Moogles at in port. Maybe it's one of those? Oh, wait a minute. How many? I might be time gated. Yeah, I might be time gated. Yeah, I think that's what's going on here. I'm probably, my account's probably not old enough. That's probably what's going on. Yeah. Yeah. So he said I have to wait 33 days. That means 12 days have passed since I've made my account. Yeah, so it's been how old? So how old does your account need to be to finish the game? I don't need to trade that guy to finish the game. That's just for an item. That's fine. That's fine. All right, let's go back. No, that's all good. It's okay. Okay, so let's do the login point stuff. Do we want to spend our login points? I have 470 points. What's in the 300 category? We already got Shantoto 2. We already got... Oh, we can get a tiger mount. We already have a red crab. We don't have a crab. We already got the bomb. We don't have a crawler. Get a beetle. Got a magic pot. We can get a new mount. We can do that. I think most importantly... Hold on. I think most importantly, the thing I need to do is see if we have the stuff that we need for our limit breaks. Okay. I didn't throw that away, did I? Apparently you need this season stone for the final limit break, and I already have it. Nice. Or for one of them, and I already have it. Sick. Sitting on it. Nice. Alright, so we can put these away for the time being. We're gonna go see the crystal Moogle too. We're gonna go see that. Alright, let's see. We have... What's in the 10 points? Beastman seals, Crimson seals, high Crimson seals, crest, sacred. I don't think you need these to level up at all. I don't think so. No. No, I don't think we want any of these. Alright, 100-point item. What is this? Mog Kupo IS1. Trade for rank 1. What is this? Yeah, what is this? Oh. Yeah, we don't care about this. Yeah, okay. Alright, this is for, I forget. It's an event in the 5th expansion. We don't care about that. This is for fishing. The astral cube. Oh, this is a furniture item. Excalibur from Gigglemish. What is this literally just a basket of fruit? Or a basket of tomatoes? That's all it is? We can get Zeed's alter ego, Lion's alter ego, Naja's alter ego. We don't have those. We got D Shantotos. You get the Star Sybils. Kara Bara Star alter ego. A bunch of NPCs that we haven't even met yet. We can get theirs. We can get theirs. Let's see. Noble Chocobo. That's pretty much all we have access. Oh, whoa, we can get one of them. Yeah, we can do, all right, we'll do the Noble Chocobo. All right, for 300 points, and then we have 100 points that we can spend. But we have 2 categories. Yeah, Astral is the invisible chair. Yeah. Is there anything worth getting? Is there any for the 100 points? I don't really see us using any other, like, I feel like the trusts we have right now are the good ones we want to have, so I might just hold on to the points. Yeah, I think I'll probably hold on to them because I don't really see any reason for us to use them. Yuka's dance, yeah, but I'm a dancer, so is there any reason to have 2 dances? I think I'll hold on to it and make a decision later. Alright, what's in our safe? Okay. Nothing in our satchel. Alright, we're gonna head over to Windy Waters. Let's do that. So we've accumulated a lot of crystals over the course of this, and we're gonna go put them on an NPC. This is one of the additions to the game I wish they had back in the day. Yeah, this is one of the ones I wish they had back then. Oh, he's working on his cooking shield. Hey Craig, hello. How you doing? Noble Adventure, warmest of welcomes from the Magic in Mooglehood. To think you can perceive me in my true form. The trials of time has told on us all. I command and control crystal-related incantations. These ethereal essence help hold Vanadila together. Surely you have studied synthesis, then you are doubtlessly versed in their myriad use, Kupo. Promise you will not speak a syllable to others of my existence here. Mom's the word. Then the deed is done. In exchange, I shall proudly prefer my services in making your crystals, to Kupo. Ah, mayhap I moved too quickly. Allow me to appraise you of the particulars of the crystal storage, if you will. It's stinkingly simple. Trade me your crystals and I shall safely store them for you. You need only glance at your currency list to see the amount I'm holding. But I can store more than crystals alone. Fire clusters and the likes are also acceptable. My mysterious Moogle magic has limits, Kupo, so I can only hold 5,000 of a particular element. You never know what secrets are in stones unless you try. You can wistfully withdraw them at any time by speaking to me. Any number over 12 will be returned as clusters, Kupo. This service is available to you for free from the feathers of funding. As long as you keep this hush-hush, I'll always assist you with no recompense required. If you can find me here, then you'll surely see me in other locations too, Kupo. Moogle magic, you know. Of course, I do not actually exist in Vanadil. Only a part of me projects into your world. It's rather similar to summoning magic, Kupo. I promise not to bore you with the particulars. Just come and chat if you need me, Kupo. You can now store crystals. Okay. Let's get these out of our inventory. I logged on the horizon and logged back off. I don't have the time to look for parties these days. I might try retail in a bit. I've been pretty okay. I hope you've been pretty okay. Does he accept multiples of these? Like, can I just do this? Oh, yeah, he can accept them all. Nice. Okay, sweet. Let's get this stuff out of our inventory. We've been holding these for so long. Okay. Thank you, sir. Oh man, I forgot to put our flag up. Yeah, I completely forgot. Alright, we still got more to give them. That was just the ones in the... That's not even all the ones in the satchel. Okay, satchel's empty. We got these two right here as well. God, they give you so many crystals throughout the ROEs for the main stories. Holy crap. Do we have it? I have some here as well. They're everywhere. Literally everywhere. All right, take them. Thank you. Yeah, getting this inventory space back is going to be so nice. Thank you. Okay. That is all of them after this. Nice. How many did we have on us? I'm kind of curious. We had 88 fire crystals, 55 ice, 77 wind, 120 earth, Jesus, 65 lightning, 60 water, 10 light, and 13 darkness. Jeez, that's so many crystals. Okay. All right, now that's done. What else can we do? Let's go to our Mog house. Yeah, let's go to our Mog house. Let's put our Sandorian flag up that we just got. Hey, Moogle. Storage. Sandorian. Let's grab these boulders right here, though. And put those, where are we gonna put those? Here? Yeah. Put them here. Yes. Alright, so let's see. Layout. Let's remove that. Let's no, let's not rearrange the cake. Layout. Sandorian flag. Bam. And layout. Picture. Bam. There we go. We got a wall of all 3 flag nations. Nice. Representing that we rank 10'd all of them. Nice, nice, nice. And then we got a clock. Let's see. Key items. Active effect. Increases the rate of gaining experience and capacity points. Okay, so that's still activated. Nice. Alright, layout. Let's rearrange. Put Cornelia right there. Have her wave to us from down there. Okay, cool. What are you laughing about, Lumi? Now, I think we'll go pay a visit to an NPC in Juneau as well, and dump off these Kendril crests, these Beastman seals, and all this. Get all this off of us as well. Yeah, we'll do that as well. Oh, do we have? Hold on. No, we don't have any merit points to spend. Dang, we're 0 of 30. Dang. Alright, well. I'll have to remind myself about that. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, we have to go to Juneau anyway because we have to go give the chocobo to the guy in Upper Juneau. All right, so let's head to Lower Juneau. Mog House. Hey, Sizzler, hello. Hello. Wait, why am I here? No, I meant to go to Port Juneau. Oops. Yeah, the person we want to talk to is in Port Juneau. Excuse me. How's your night going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty okay. How's yours going? Hello there, madam. I've got a very fine item. Would you like to have a look? It's no regular glass bead. Why, this particular item has a monster trapped inside. Apparently, this monster has swallowed a treasure. As long as it remains inside this ball, there's no way to get it out. Right? Wrong. I was told that the monsters can be released by tossing it into burning circles and strange doorways located around Vanadil. Give me 40 beastmen seals and I'll give you a star orb. Give me 50 and I'll give you a comet orb. Or give me 60 and I'll let you have these moon orbs. What a deal, huh? Give me 30 crimson seals and I'll give you a Clotho orb, a Lechus orb, or a Altropus orb. You'd be crazy to pass this offer up. And how about 20 beastmen seals for a cloudy orb? Or 30 for a sky orb, or 99 crimson seals for a Thesian orb. You won't be able to find a better price on goods like these anywhere in Vanadil. Oh ho, what's this? A Frolum orb for 30 Crimson Crest, or a Damius orb for 50. Why, these items are brand spanking new, so I didn't even know I had them. Whoa there, friend. Walk away now, and you'll miss the best part. That's right, this is a special offer for my favorite customer. Let me lay it all on the line for you. 30 high Crimson Crest. That's all. It'll take you to get you this Zealous orb. I'll say this again to make it sound even more impressive. A Zealous orb. Or if you're looking to really splurge, how about 50 of these crests for a buy orb? That deal's so hot that if you don't take it, I might buy it for myself. Never mind. You're a venture, aren't you? If you've got any beastman seals or whatever, you have to trade them to me brother, or to me or my brother here. Trust me, we'll make it worth your while. Alright. So, you trade your stuff to these guys? And they hold on to them for you, which is nice. And then you can convert these into orbs later for special fights and stuff, which is really nice. But it's just it's just a nice way to get them off of you. Alright, so now let's go see the NPC in Upper Juneau. Alright, we want to go to the auction. And then we want to go trade in the items so that we can get the chocobo mount. And then we'll have a new mount. Amazing Wazing. That's a noble chocobo. Wait, I remember reading about a legendary noble chocobo in the treaties by the esteemed Marvelvich, legendary chocobo of our time. I believe that title was. Chocobos with such cherry-colored coat tarus are of royal lineage and are only born during specific times of the year. You must be very special indeed to have procured such a wonderful companion. I hope you enjoy them. Oh, what I wouldn't give the right one. At the very least, please let me pet them. Ellipsis. Either way, let me register your training whistle. With this, you should be able to mount a noble chocobo. Alright, nice. Now we can use a noble chocobo as a mount. Let's go. This one time I got a tell from a player to find Juno. He spent like 10 minutes talking about how he's leaving the game and that he'll miss us. There were others that he called, and he gave us his gear and logged off. Afterwards, we realized that none of us knew who he was. Well, maybe he knew you, but you didn't know him. This music reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. It's those interactions that build up the heart, Stereo. It's those interactions. Okay, so all right, now that we have the freedom of getting off the ball and chain from the starter nations, we can either go do, let's see, we can either go do Riser Zillert. We can do the next story, which is Riser Zillert. We could also do the Moogle storyline, but that requires a lot of running around. There's the Shantoto storyline as well. Yeah, Shantoto's Ascension, which somehow we're on mission 3 of already. I don't even know how, but okay. Okay. And a crystalline prophecy. These are all available to us at the moment. Let's go do Riser Zillert. Yeah. Let's do Rise of Zillard. That was the original plan. Okay, so for Rise of Zillard, we're on mission 3, which we need to go to... Well, first of all, so let's do missions, Zillard. Oh, I should be able to turn this in and finish this. Yeah. Yeah. We just got 500 limit points. Nice. This one too. Yeah. Alright, we're on mission 4. Yeah, the Temple of Ugapa. We gotta go to the Temple of Ugapa. We've been there a couple times. Is there anything else that we want to get rid of? I don't think so. No. Alright, well, I don't think there's a teleport at the Temple of Ugapa. Oh, did we ever go and get the map for Dinner Rancor? I don't remember, so let's go see that too. I don't remember if we did. Alright, it's south of here. We'll do that, and then we'll go do the Rise of Zillard mission. We could go also spin our acolytes, too. Alright, so do you have the Dinner Rancor map? I don't see it here, so we must have already bought it. Oh yeah, we must have already bought it. Let's buy the Maze of Shikami one too. Okay, cool. Yeah, we don't really have that many maps left. Alright, well, now we need to go to the book in Port Juno. Alright, we're gonna have to get into the sacrifice room in Den of Rancor. So we're gonna have to run around there a little bit. Thank God we're Dancer. That's gonna make getting around that place so much easier. Alright, so let's do Winders, Port, entrance. I could also go look up how we do Dynamis too. We could actually go try the original Dynamis as well to try to get some of the Dancer equipment. Hey Tara, good morning. Actually, there's an easier way of doing this. We can use the Unity warp. Yeah. Yeah, we can do the Unity warp. Could you grab your fish truck? No, I can't. We are locked out of we're locked out of being able to continue Seekers at the moment. Or I'm sorry, not Seekers. Rhapsody of Vanadia. Because they want us to make certain progress in the second expansion, which is Chains. But I don't want to do Chains until we finish Rise, which is the first expansion. We don't really need the 5th one right now. Not really. It'd be nice to have, but I mean, we don't really need it at the moment. I will grab it, though. We will eventually get it. But right now, we don't need it. The first expansion pack is not that long compared to the... It's actually shorter than the starter nations. If you can believe that. Alright, let's grab our unlit lantern. I should have one. Yeah. And... Do. Hey, Intra, hello. Let's do Sneak and Invisible. Excuse me. Alright, we gotta go to the top left of the map. Yeah, Riser Ziller is not that long. It added like 40 zones to the game, though. So it's kind of like one of those, like, they added a lot of places and content, but the story itself isn't that long. So, if you forgot, because we have been kind of doing it all over the place. So this one started with once the Shadow Lord died, we found out that the Archduke of Juno is a Zillert. He's one of the race of Zillerts, of people who are thought to be dead, long dead. And we found out that the Archduke of Juno is evil. And he summoned the crystals, the warriors of the crystal, and they destroyed the Shadow Lord. It won't budge. No? Excuse me. Still need the unlit crystal. Or the unlit lantern. I forget. We have to get past this door and I forget how you do it. I have the lantern. I guess I have to go and trade the lantern to various places in this to light the path so that we can open the door. Alright, we'll go this way. And up this way? And now we need to go south. Yeah. Okay, so we got to make sure not to drop in that hole, because if we drop in that hole, we are dead. Not really, but I'm pretty sure down there's monsters that we would have just the greatest time fighting. All right, let's take a moment to reapply this stuff. I think we can go this way. Although at one moment in the game, we're going to want to go down there, though. Because there is something down there that we do want. Oh, yeah, we keep going forward. Do. Excuse me. You know, us killing those tomberries for that thing earlier was actually not a bad thing. No? A rusty old lantern hangs on the altar. It's not here. I have to go to another area? There's no map of this area. What the heck are you talking about? There's no map of this area. Oh, I see. Shit. That was close. I see. Okay. We have to go north before we go south. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go to E5 first. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Who are you? Excuse me. Aka, you spent 6 hours fighting the tree sentinel. We're used to you beating your head against the wall. Wait, what's that in reference to? Oh, shit. Did I just miss this? Let's go this way. And then let's take a left. Oh, the thing down there going to kill me? I mean, I can't do much about a level difference in this game. The things down there are a lot harder than things up here. They should be. Alright, so let's do this. And this. And this. And this. Gotta clear these guys out. Do we still have the record for Dinner Rancor? Oh, we do, yeah. Alright, let's lower his defense. Let us get our TP back. Our TP back. Dance on them. There's so much stuff going on. Jesus. Yeah, melee attack accuracy. Melee speed increase. Attack enhance. Oh yeah, we're attacking so much faster. Alright, get you done. Gonna destroy you just because I can. But mainly because we need to defeat 10 enemies. Alright, Ayame. Gets shanked. Nice. And presto. Get my MP back. Or TP back. Get shanked. Get wrecked. Alright, now we trade the lantern here. Hey, Lander, hello. There we go. We got the Rancor Flame. There we go. And now we sneak up. There we go. We got 100 limit points. And now we want to trade the Rancor Flame, I believe, to that thing to the south. I think. We don't want to put ourselves on auto run though, because that'd be a bad idea. That'd be a bad idea. Yeah. As I put myself on auto run. Let's do job. Excuse me, coming through. We want to go this way. Want to go that way. And then we want to take a right. Okay. Yes. And then we want to go that way. Excuse me, ma'am. Go this way. And then I think it's a straight shot from here. Yeah, should be. Nice. They shouldn't bother us. The first lantern is lit. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. No, I turned my sneak off. What am I doing? I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Ah, I wasn't thinking. Oh well. Bloodthirsty savage mode enabled. Alright, hey Samba. Ow. We gotta lower it to defense because it's the freaking blood. Oh, it's about to get shanked. Wait. Oh, this dude burning blade during the middle of it. You jackass. I was like, wait, why did that not darkness skill change? Alright, let's lower it to defense. There we go. Alright, Ayame, come on, let's go. There you go, girl. Shank. Darkness skill chain. Nice. Alright, we're fine. Alright, so now we gotta go back. Now we gotta go back and we gotta do that 3 times. Feels good, man. Let's see. That's the first one. Don't know where to go. Excuse me. Let's, yeah, we're doing okay. I don't know where to go. Na, 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 na. And suddenly, this way, right? Yes, sir. Thank you for waking me up. Yeah. Didn't even get his chance. Denied. Alright. Thank you. Well, I was going to do that, but alright, sure. Yeah, getting Invisceration yesterday, nice. It has opened up so much possibilities for us. Now we can do light and darkness. Oh, this is beautiful. God damn, that did 1,000 damage, Jesus. Alright. Alright, sneak. We have the Rancor Flame. Let's go see if we can do this another way. If we can and we can get past the door, I'll go see if we can get the other home point that's here, because that would save us a lot of headache time for something later. I think I might mess around and experiment with that stuff today, actually. Maybe. If we can, that is. I'm not sure if we can. Excuse me, coming through. So I looked it up the other day because I was talking to Vi about the progress that I've made in 11 so far. And so I was kind of curious because I was wanting to know, and I found out that the second to last expansion has 94 missions. I didn't even remember it being that long. That's all 3 starter nations put together, plus 34 missions. I was like, damn. I couldn't believe it. Just seeing the raw number, I was like, holy shit. Thank you, sir. We gotta light all 4 of these. So we're gonna have to go back and forth 4 times. And that's the second to last one. I didn't even look at what the last one was. I know that the 3rd expansion is like 40 missions long. And I know the 5th no, I'm sorry. Yeah, the 3rd expansion is like 40 missions long. And I know the 4th expansion is around the same. It's a little longer than that. Once they get past like COP, they start going ham on the stories in these, dude. It's ridiculous. Excuse me. Yeah, I think all we have to do is just run back and do this 4 times to open that door, I think. But the great thing is once we open it once, we'll never have to do it again. It might be more beneficial to do the speed boost way, too. Yeah. Because I don't know if they have, like, a time limit. I hope not. That would suck. And then I was talking to Kimmy yesterday, and she said she feels like it's going to take me a year to do Final Fantasy 14. Everyone that mentions almost everyone that mentions 14, except some of y'all, they make it seem like 14 is going to take like a millennia to do. Hey, Shadow King. Hello. I found your channel thanks to My Dry Bread on YouTube. My Dry Bread? What is that? Is that a person? Hey, Snowy. Hello. Like, it's hard for me to make a judgment call because I know nothing of the game, so. He's a YouTuber? Oh. Oh, I see, I see. If you play 14 for 8 hours a day for a year, that'd be more than enough time to level every class to max and do everything in the game. Yeah, it would have to take in consideration, and I am playing these for, like, a while. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know who that is. Either way, welcome to the stream. I think we're gonna get aggroed again. Maybe not. I mean, I don't know. We're not halfway through yet, though. Like the year, I mean. Once this month is over, that will be a full, like, half a year of Final Fantasy. Once this month's over. We'll have played 6 full months. So. And we have how many games left? 12. 13-1, 13-2, 13-3. So that's 4. 14. That's 5. We have 7 games left. I think one of the 13 games is, like, really short, I think. At least that's what people have led me to believe. That one of the 13 games are, like, really short. And people have made it seem that the first one's the longest one. I already know how long 12 is. 12's probably going to take a minimum of like 3 weeks. Because I booted up my save from when we played it, and I don't remember what year we played it. I think it was like 2019. I had 130 hours, and I didn't even finish the game. And I looked at my achievements, and I was like, I haven't even done like half of this stuff. So that's probably going to take a while. I did all the stuff in 15 despite the final DLC in under 100 hours. So I think 12 is going to take longer than 15. And I mean, nobody knows how long 16 is. There's no way of knowing. So I don't know. It really depends on how long this takes and how long 14 takes, really. I do think that this is going to take a month at minimum. But it's been a lot faster than what I thought it would be. I literally, like, you know, guessing my way to it. I thought that we would spend at least like 2 weeks just leveling it in this game alone. I didn't think that we would be able to get our leveling stuff done so fast. We've got it done way faster than what I ever thought it would be. I mean, Realistically, we got Sandoria's and Bastok's missions done in 3 days. We got two starter nations missions done in 3 days. That's ridiculously fast. That's way faster than I ever thought it would be. So I don't know. We have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we still have 7. We still have 7 stories to do in this game. Still. Tedious stuff like this will make it take long. That's for sure. This stuff is so old. I forgot about this right here. Having to trade the lanterns. Alright, we need one more. Nice. It will open up after this. Nice. It actually takes longer now because normally you would do this with 4 people. So you'd have 4 people all get a lantern. So this actually is something that takes longer solo. Yeah, I can't really say anything about 14. I don't pay attention to the game, so I have no idea. I think we're on our last silent oil and prism powder. I'm gonna have to buy some more after this. We got the Den of Rancor done again. Have you watched any Street Fighter 6 since its release? No. No, I haven't. No. I have the game. I have it installed. I haven't played it. No. So I don't really know what I want to do with it myself. Like, I don't know how I want to play it or anything, because I'd like to play it, but I'm doing this. I haven't really watched any from any other content creator because I don't really want to see it until I play it myself. There was a tournament at DreamHack Fighters yesterday for it, but for the same reason, I didn't watch it. I want to play it myself. I don't know when I will, though. It looks like I'm just going to have to play it in my free time. And stuff like that. But like, I watched a little bit of Otts playing Dead by Daylight yesterday, but I spent majority of yesterday combing through the clips that I downloaded. I downloaded all the clips on my channel prior to purging them when the DMC stuff was going on. And I was combing through them yesterday. I think I got through like 250 clips out of 3,000 to try to turn into YouTube shorts and TikTok videos. So that's kind of what I've been doing in my free time. I ran out of videos for YouTube on my clip channel, so in my free time I've been trying to go through my old clips and see if I can change them. it's surprising to me how long it takes to comb through a clip that takes 30 seconds to watch. It takes a long time. Longer than I thought. Alright. Door open. Yay, we're inside. Yay, home point. Never have to do this again. So yeah, that's funny. That's funny to me that you say that, because I've seen people say that about both Street Fighters. They said it about like I've seen people say that about Street Fighter 5. And I thought Street Fighter 5 looked really cool. I didn't play the game myself, but I liked how colorful it looked. But I saw so many people saying they didn't like how it looked so cartoony. And I didn't understand that at all. And I won't lie, at first I didn't really like the aesthetic of 6 either. I just find that funny, because there's so many people that were like putting down 5 in favor of 6 aesthetic wise, and I was like, I thought 5 looked fine. I thought M. Bison looked pretty sick in 5. Alright. We did all that so that we can get inside to do a battle. But then again, that's kind of par of the course, I guess, because people are doing the exact same thing with Tekken. They're saying Tekken 7 looks ugly compared to Tekken 8, and I'm like, you were saying Tekken 7 was the most beautiful looking thing not that long ago. Yeah, it's always looked cartoony. That's how I feel. Like Tekken or like Street Fighter 4 looks cartoony. I never really understood it. It's always been like unrealistic proportions in that series. You think E Honda really exists outside of Street Fighter? No. There's no sumo guy that has abs like him. I think we want to save the summoner for last. It's Tonberry. But I don't know. I don't really I don't mind too much. The one thing I will give the Tekken people is that they have been consistent in saying that old Tekken games, base-wise, have looked better. I will give them that. And that is true. You can't deny that. Like, you can compare Asuka fuck. Okay, alright, it wasn't that bad. I guess comparing Asuka and Tekken Tag 2 to Tekken 7 with Unreal, with a different engine, it does look a little better. I still need to watch the Brian. But I haven't really watched much stuff outside of, I haven't really watched or played much outside of stream. I've just been, I've just been working on clips and stuff to try to advertise the stream outside. And then I've also been trying to finish the Resident Evil series over on YouTube. I think I'm very close to finishing it. Wait, he can dodge physical attacks, but he can't dodge range attacks? What? Is it a range physical attack though? Lay down thy blade. Wait, lay down thy blade. Oh, it's the Kalu lady. Welcome, brave adventurer. Thine arrival can only mean one thing. They have once again begun their rise. Thou must forgiven my companions. They remain bound to this place by the spirits of the past. Though they do not realize it yet. I have yet to introduce myself. My name is Grav Iton Biraski, a scholar from the lost civilization of the Kalu. However, my colleagues often refer to me by the Solrit Tonberry. I represent the collective consciousness of the remains of what was once a great race of people. Listen carefully, for the tale I'm about to tell thee reaches far across the plains of time, back 10,000 years. It all started with a mere crystal and the mysterious powers it held. Wait, is he saying that the Tomberries are the Kalu? Deep beneath Vanadil rests 5 enormous crystals, all more powerful than any force on this planet. The Zillard used that power to develop their civilization. The 5 arcs, also known as crags, tap the crystals for their power. The Delphi Tower controls the flow of energy. Man, I forgot about all of this. However, this was only the beginning. They had other plans for the power of the crystals. The gates of the gods. It is said that brings the power of the 5 crystals together. It's said that bringing the power of the 5 crystals together will open the gates to the heavens and transform Vanadia into a paradise for the gods. However, we Cthulhu, along with the followers of the goddess, the Dawn's Maidens, were against this plan. We voiced our disapproval to the Zillard, but they were too driven by their self-centered motives to lend an ear to our pleas. The Gates of the Gods, the floating islands of Tulia, was constructed, and the Zillard's plan was put into motion. Whoa. Never seen a crag like that. Jeez. A fantastic amount of energy was drained from the crystal and forced into Tulu. However, while this was taking place, we Kalu led an attack on the northernmost arc and destroyed it, putting an end to their abominable plan. Unfortunately, this act caused the crystals to spin out of control. The world was engulfed in a bright light, and the Zillard were destroyed. The land where the Zillards reside sunk to the abyss depths of the sea, while the overwhelming power of the crystals laid waste to the north lands, leaving them uninhabitable. Those Kalu who survived the happenings of that day fled here. However, the power of the crystal left its mark on us. As times passed, our bodies and minds degenerated into the form you see standing before you. Dang, so the Kalu people turned into tomberries. Huh. We do not regret our actions. It was a small sacrifice to save Vanadil. What will happen, happens. One can sit and ponder over what could have been. But that would only be a waste of time. We must move on. This world belongs to all who reside on its fertile soil. We could not let it be transformed into a mere playground for the gods. However, when I learned that Delphut's tower remained unchanged even after the incident, I could sense that something was amiss. At that moment, I knew our fight was not over yet. Heed my words, young adventurer. Thou must travel to the small islands of Zepwell, located to the southwest of Bastok. There thou wilt find the remains of an ancient temple. There thou must join the 8 fragments of light. Only then will the Dawn Maiden show thee path thou must follow. The fragments can be found embedded in 8 stone monuments located in the remote areas of Vanadil. As to their precise whereabouts, that is for thy to discover. My time has passed. There is nothing more I can do but stand back and watch as this drama unfolds. And yes, there is one more thing I must tell thee. Beware of the elder prince of the Zillard. The bond he has formed with the crystals is great. His magic is truly powerful. He has already crossed the boundaries of man and stepped into the forbidden realm of the gods. Thou must be careful. I will not pray for thy success, as it is not prayer that will lead thee to victory. Thou wilt do what thou must to overcome this great evil. Here is the first fragment to start thee on thy journey. Now be off. There is not much time. Yeah, I completely forgot that they turned into the Tomberries. Huh. Nice. Rise of Zillert mission 4 done. Doo-doo-doo. Now mission 5. The Temple... The Headstone Pilgrimage is its name. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The Temple Ugawa. Why are we here? Oh, we're on map 2? I don't want to be here. Let's use our warp ring. It's probably faster just to do that. Yeah. In 14, even if I didn't turn off all of the effects because of my potato rig, if you want to be able to see everything in bigger raids, you need to turn a lot off. Oh, because of all the flashes and stuff. People complained about that in Monster Hunter Rise, too, in multiplayer. They complained, like, you know, traditionally multiplayer was just 4 players. But in Rise, they made it to where your Palamute or Palico could come with you. So, evidently, it was like 8 players were welling on a monster instead of 4. And this caused a lot of, like, particle effects to be presented on the screen. And people complained about it. And so eventually, when they came out with Sunbreak, they had an option to turn it off. Yeah, turn that stuff off. We're gonna go back to the Den of Rancor. But I mean, I agree though, because the few times that I played it online, it was like overkill. There was too much going on. You couldn't even tell like what the hell was happening really half the time. It's just effectgasm. Should be able to open it from the other side, no? You can't open it from the other side? Really? Oh, no. There has to be, like... Yeah, I was gonna say, there has to be a switch. Yeah, 8 players is still fine in 14, but when you get to 24, it's a sea of visual effects. I feel like in this game, it's manageable when you're in a party. When you're in a huge party of like 18 people, though, no. No. Can't see shit. Alright, we need to go back to the first map. Let's go this way. I haven't played Street Fighter enough to really have any complaints about it. Really, I don't really have any complaints. I have to play it a little bit. I have seen people saying that Zangief needs to be nerfed, but I'll have to play to find that out myself. I was a little disappointed that the next announcement from NetherRealm was another Mortal Kombat game. I was kind of hoping that it would be Injustice 3, but I guess with the uncertainty that if they were still going to be a part of Warner Brothers or not, led them to not know if that would have been a wise decision, I guess. Alright, we want to drop down here. Demonic Puggle, that thing would wreck us. And we want to go north. Hey, there it is right there. Alright, so there's a crag crystal down here. Nice. I'm gonna grab, or not crack crystal, but a home point crystal. So this stuff like this didn't exist before. This is an example of quality of life in this game. Like having home points outside of nations was unheard of in this game. So this is another one of the Cloister of Trial, so you can probably guess who you fight here. With all this water. So this is where you do an avatar fight right here. Bam. We didn't grab the one in Ifrit's Cauldron though. But that one literally spoils who you fight. So. Alright, we need to go back to our home nation. Let's go to Winder's Woods, go to the entrance. Okay, so now they want us to run around the world a F-ton. Oh, I'm talking to the bard. I was like, what are you talking about? Alright, so let's use the... let's do... Bring me to wanted area. Altepa Desert, West Altepa Desert. Although, I don't know if you've noticed. You may not have noticed. But the enemies, the bigger they are, the harder they are in this game. So, enemies actually start to shrink. The stronger you become. I don't know if you've noticed or not. Oh, someone already pressed it down. Nice. You guys won't aggro, will you? I'm actually take my chances. Wait, did I just run into someone? That was weird. Nice. An earth fragment, a single fragment of light. The way in which it shines suggests that it is resonating with something. You got the earth fragment. Nice. We'll have to wait 30 seconds so that we can use our ring. So I think we have to go around the world and collect like 8 of these. Do 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 do. Five whole seconds. So we got to go around and we got to find these fragments. This mission is a lot of running around. It's a lot of running around. Alright, so now we need to... Dang, it looks super green here. Dang. Alright, so now we need to go to Lafine Plateau. I think when we went to the Ordale Caves last time, we picked up the survival guide, so we should be able to have the survival guide here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Teleport assistance should be Normavale. No, not Normavale. It's not Ronfair. No. What is it? What is that place called? Oh, is it the Duns? Is it considered the Vulcan? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Alright, Ordale Caves. We don't want to go that way. Alright, we want to take a left. Cross over here. What are you? Who are you, dude? I have no time for your idle chatter. Alright, sure. Fine. I don't want to talk to you anyway. Fine. Man said, shut up. Blood Bunny. What a name. Alright, so now we're in the Ordale Caves, which is a little whiles outside of the Kingdom of Sandoria. We've been here before, when we had to go rescue that one guy from the training exercise. Are we still? Yeah, we're still on the same map. Excuse me. Should be on a different map now. Yep. Yes, sir. And we just want to follow the tunnel. Do 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 do. Up. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. I don't know if 14 is like this, where it has a lot of zones, which are just like meant for you to do quests in, and that's pretty much it. I mean, that's pretty much what this area is. It's not really meant to be anything else. Not really. Vorpal bunny. Okay, we're good. I don't know if they added any new monsters here or not. I have no idea. No, it seems like it's all just all low-level stuff. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Coming through. Oh, God. That's very tough. Ugh. Didn't seem to aggro, though. Better not risk it. Alright, we gotta watch out because there's holes in the ground here. Yeah, we gotta watch out here. Alright, we need to take the bottom one. And then there's a tunnel down here. Oh yeah, these are VTs. This way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Seeker baths? Oh, we're back to the weekend. Yeah, let me go. Okay. And now we just want to follow it until we go back, until we zone out into the area that this area connects to. Excuse me. Let me up. God, these steps suck. They suck so bad. Goliath beetle. Oh, this is all weak stuff. Alright, I think we could put our movement speed back on. Then we turn the corner and there's going to be an IT and he's going to wreck us in 2 hits and... Classic. Alright, go this way. Yeah, this one's a lot more running than the last one was. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. What's that? Okay, so then we want to take a right. You don't want to go straight. Because straight will lead you out. It'll lead you to another hole in the floor. Yeah, you don't want to do that. That's a notorious monster. Hold on. Original areas. Oh, they want you to kill Mom? They want you to kill this one here. Okay. Ah, we didn't get anything, dang. Alright, well that sucks. Where are we on the map? Oh, I see. Okay. Do 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 do. They added, if I remember correctly, they added special warps. For people to be able to get out to these areas so they don't have to do the long runs of these anymore. There should be they added it in the 3rd expansion. Moogle meeting. What the hell is that? Nothing out of the ordinary. A Moogle meeting. That ain't normal. Alright, well, found another one. Alright, we got the water fragment. That was a long ass walk to get that. Alright, so we got the earth and we got the water one. I assume there's going to be a fire and wind. Oh, we literally passed it. Oh. Alright, well, let's get out of here. We did what we needed to do here, so let's get out of here. Alright, now we gotta get the ice one. This one apparently is pretty easy. I think the fire one's gonna be a pain in the ass, though. Alright, so we need to go to Fei Yin, which we've already been to. We've done like so many battles there already. But we need to go to home point 2 this time. We've been going to home point 1, which takes us to like the battle arena. Home point 2 takes you to the Cloister of Trials, where you fight an avatar. And there it is. This is easy. This one was easy. Nice. Got the ice fragment. Nice. Da, da, da. Alright, we're gonna have to go buy some actually, no, we shouldn't. We're gonna go buy some stuff anyway. We need to go buy some prison powders and sneak oils. We ran out a little while ago. Anywho. Oh, shit. Ah, I forgot. Ah, no. Yeah, I don't want to fight that guy. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so let's go buy. Let's go back to port, and we'll buy some oils off the Moogle, and then we need to go retrieve some of our crystals. Because Ifrit's Cauldron is a gigantic pain in the ass. It sucks. Alright, so medicine. We'll just buy 12 of each. Alright, now we need to go to the cooking place in Windy. Need to go get some of our ice crystals back. Why can't they all just be easy like the one we just did? Because that would be too boring. Alright, let's take 36. Oh no, let's do 48. Yeah, 48. 4 ice clusters. I mean, it's pretty much all of them. Alright, let's go to Windy. Port Windy. Okay. Fun time. Ifrit's Cauldron. There's a reason people don't go to this place. Cause it sucks. Alright, let's see. Wait, did I not grab the book for it? No. No, I thought I did. No. I didn't. No. I didn't grab the book. Oh. Alright, well. We'll have to whoop it. I guess this gives us a chance to hear the noble chocobo, I guess. You won't fight me, will you? Oh, look at it. Dang, that's its own face armor? I didn't remember it being so damn light purple. It's so purple. Okay, so we need to make our way to the spring. So we need to go this way, I think. Alright, so this way. Now, where are we on the map? Okay, I think we're going the right way. I think we want to go straight after this. Yes, sir. And this should lead us to the entrance to Ifrit's Cauldron, I think. Should be like right here, yeah? No, it's a little further in. Okay, it's not a little further in, it's way further in, damn. Oh yeah, we are in the right spot though. Alright, let's see. We'll draw trust here just in case, because this is supposed to be like a higher level area. Just in case it's like a safety measure, you know. I don't come here that often, so. Ifrit's Cauldron. Let's do the Scholar. The Scholar. I actually think I want the wrong entrance. Shit. I did. No, I want the wrong entrance. There's... I didn't take the right turn. Damn. Because I think that map's a dead end. It's one path over. Yeah. Okay, this should be the right spot. Should. All right, let's summon our trust again. Our handy dandy trust.
There's a convenience survivor book. I don't know if these guys aggro or not. You guys aggro?
Nope. The bombs sure do, though. Yeah, bombs. Bombs are assholes. Goblins do too. We technically, now that we have the survivor book, we could technically, I think we can get to the cauldron, not that bad. Oh, this is a ffxi in this game. I don't think we've seen this enemy yet, but this is a ffxi in this. Looks disgusting. That's been a pretty reoccurring Final Fantasy enemy. There's a little pit down there. Do 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 do. Alright, we want to go this way. Excuse me.
Sulfur Scorpion.
Decent challenge. Alright, want to come out this way. Oh, they got a mining spot right there. But who the hell's mining here? who the hell's coming to mine here? That's... No one. Is even anyone here except me? No, I'm the only one here. Yeah, no one's coming to mine here. Who are they kidding? Ain't nobody coming here for that? All right, we should reach our first stop point. So this map has the wonderful mechanic of lava walls. Yeah, there it is, right there. And they also love to do the amazing thing of putting an enemy right on the opposite side of the wall. So if you're sneak, you have to let go of your sneak and your invisible to trade, or at least you're visible. So you can either wait for this to subside, or you can trade an ice cluster. And the ice cluster makes it go away immediately. That's why I went to go get him. I remember that garbage. Because I remember coming here many times and not having a freaking ice cluster. And you would just have to wait. It sucks. It's one of those shitty things you don't forget. Now, I think we have, if we wanted to go get, the stuff for Ifrit. We're higher up, right? No. Yeah, no, we're higher up now. Alright, so we want to go this way. Do you want to build a snowman? Just run through it? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. And then my account gets banned because Square's like, yo, that's hacked. It's wall hacked. Alrighty, so now this is gonna lead us out. You see that little hoove down there, right there? That little gap? That's where you go to get the crystal here. The home point here. It wouldn't be a bad thing if we get it now. You just fall down there and grab it. It wouldn't be a bad thing, because you know what? Screw it. I'll do it right now. We can just redo the run. I got 3 clusters. Bam. Yeah, so you come down here. Go this way. And there's the home point. Right there. And now, if you want to go fight a fret, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Matsu banned. I am banned. I'm already banned, Daedalus. I'm already banned. Wait, what the hell? Why was I stuck on the wall there? It was weird. Now I wonder if we can walk back around and get to where we were before. Hold on. Excuse me. Do you want to build my snowman? Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna have to go to the left. I miss this in modern MMOs. There are no ridiculous, huge, complex areas where the only way to get comfortable with them is to experience them through. Yeah, this is one. This area has like, I think it has like 7 maps. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, this area is ridiculous. It's such a multi-layer cake. There's so many zones in this game that are like this too. Almost all the zones they add in the next expansion have some form of this. And then they have zones that are particularly like this on purpose. And they're some of the worst ones in the game. We're probably gonna have to do one of them. The one where you have to climb the mountain is notoriously known as the worst one. I think we're gonna have to do it eventually. It sucks, dude. You'll see what I mean when we do it. It sucks. It's fun to do though. It's fun doing it, but having done it like once, you're like, I never want to do this ever again. Let's go this way. Oh, hey. Hurricane Wyvern. Nice. Oh, that's a notorious monster right there. Yes, sir. Is he the notorious monster of the area? This is a Zillard area. Oh, they don't have that here. Oh. Yo, let's see if we can beat him. I don't know if we can beat him. What do you mean I can't see him? He's literally right there. We haven't fought an enemy like this. Oh shit, he hits hard. Alright, let's lower his thing. Might be a little bit in over my head here. Her Thunder 4 did pretty okay damage. Let's do just erase it. Lower its defense. Yeah, he's actually a hard boss. Alright, we lowered his defense by 10 levels. Oh my god. Oh, the multi-attack. Dude, we just got 7 attacks in a row. Beautiful. Oh. Oh, man, we haven't been able to do that. Oh. Oh, his evasion down. Oh, he put... Oh, I see. Evasion boost on. Damn. Really, even with that? We're gonna need Dark Shot to get rid of that. Yeah, thank God he just used Dark Shot too. Nice. Evasion bonus gone. God damn it, he just got rid of 3 of my buffs, this dick. Whoa. Oh, okay. I was like, why is your HP so low? Lower his defense. Oh god, not the evasion bonus again. Oh nice, he got rid of it immediately this time, nice. Let's make sure that his evasion is low so that we can guarantee our hit. I gotta take over for healing because our guy ran out of MP. Dude, this monster has been the hardest fight in a while. Jeez Louise. That is not what we need. Get out of here, ad. Here. Nice. Man, too bad I don't have unedited skill chain attack, because I think that skill chain would kill it. Golly, that dude was hard. God damn. That dude was rough. Jeez Louise. He's just a regular old notorious monster just roaming the area, dude. WoW started off with dungeons like this, and they were epic and memorable. God damn. That dude was hard. Level 1, hey, that's all that matters. Alright, I honestly don't know where I'm going, by the way. I have no idea. I had an idea, but once we went and got the home point, I got no clue now. So I'm just kind of trying to get myself back on path, I guess you could say. Does this take us to where we want to go? Maybe I'll recognize something. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think that's where we want to go. Let's try the bottom stuff like this. See where this goes. This might work. No. No, it's not gonna work. Will it though? No. Let's try the other one. There's one more exit at the bottom. If not, we can just go use this survival guide and start again from the beginning. Let's go this way. And yeah, we'll see if this works. If not, not sure, not really sure. No, I don't think this works either. No. No, because where we need to be is below this, actually. We're so close. We need to be, one below it. That's where we want to go. But I don't think we can because of the ledge, yeah? Yeah. Son of a bitch, dude. The ledge is preventing us. Damn. So far, yet so close. It's like literally right there. What if we drop down to the bottom? Is that even possible? It is. But I think that's just where we were. Right? Yeah, because there's the cove that we dropped down right there. Yeah. Well, no harm in seeing where this leads, I guess. See where this goes. If we were able to get up on that ledge, we'd be back in business. Alright, we'll go this way. See if this will take us to where we want to be. It might. You never know. There's a lot of ground tombs here. Alright, we should be on the other map. No, it's not going to take us to where we want to go. Alright, well, we're going to have to restart. We could just go to the travel, the survival guide, thankfully, because that's where... That's where we got the survival guide, so we should be able to just start from the beginning and make our way back. Yeah, at least we got the home point, though. I'm not mad about that. We're gonna use that later, so that's nice. I thought there might be a way for us to be able to get back without leaving the area, but it just doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go back. So it should be like upper or lower. Yeah, there we go. Ifrit's Cauldron. Nice. Alright. Well, we'll be back to where we were in no time. In no time. Alright, let's summon our trash just for insurance again. Alright. Off we go again. Dude, all this just to get one freaking key item for one mission. Like, what? This is so much running around. It's ridiculous. Hey, we put these tomb pieces in the most obscene places that you'll never go regularly. I want you to go collect a handful of them. Now be gone, and I won't tell you where they are. You gotta go find them yourself. Why do you need them? I don't know. Why would I tell you that? That's too much info. That's being useful. Now stop asking me these stupid questions. Like, there's so many. Like, they really wanted you to just figure this shit out back in the day. Like, on your own. Give you no freaking help in-game whatsoever. You just gotta, go find them yourself. You got this, don't worry. We believe in you. Like, what? Not even like a lick of like, hey, go here? Nope. At least some missions are like, ah, yes. Like the one mission from Sandoria was like, ah, yes, you gotta search the Volobor area. Yes. You're like, ah, oh, okay, all right, cool. Da-da-da. Hey, go traverse this area that has like 12 freaking individual maps. Don't attack me. He's gonna attack me, isn't he? No, he didn't attack. Nah. He attacked. That's how they get you to spend so much time playing their game? Oh yeah, for sure. No, absolutely. 100%. Where you can't even look around 5 seconds before the game literally spoiling the next step. Fast forward 2023 where you can't look around even 5 seconds. I know how things have changed. I posted a short on YouTube like last month about the one where I got pissed off at Atreus for backseating me. Like, and I timed it. He backseated me within like 4 seconds of leaving the area that I was supposed to go. And I was like, dude, I'm just getting this chest right here, right? And some guy in the comments on that video was like, I agree with you, it's fucking annoying, but I think nowadays the companies would get backlash if they didn't put this stuff in. And I'm just like, man, that sucks. Like, that sucks. Tears of the Kingdom doesn't do it. You know, I've seen two big streamers say that they don't like that game. I haven't looked into it more. I don't want to, but it's making me wonder, what did they expect it was going to be? I haven't seen any of it. So, but I'm quite curious because like there comes a point where after a while you're just going to have to accept like this is what it is, and no matter how much you want it to be something else, it doesn't change the fact that the game is the way it is, and it never was going to be what you wanted it to be. Because I mean, I've seen people complain about the graphics and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know why you thought it was going to be any different. It's, you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be the same, or Like, you eventually, after a while, you have to be like, yo, look. It's most likely not going to change. If you enjoy Breath of the Wild, you like it unless you don't want to spend more time in Hyrule. The graphics are better than Breath of the Wild. The Switch is showing its age, but that's what's expected. It doesn't mess with my enjoyment. There's this guy who plays DBD, who's finally come around to what I've been saying, what I just said. He's been disliking the game for a while, for like a long time, and he finally decided that he was stepping away from the game, and he's like, you know what? All this time I was sitting there thinking that the game was the problem and stuff like that, and da-da-da-da-da, and it's pretty clear that the devs are happy with like where they're pushing the game towards and how they want the game to be and all this jazz. So clearly the problem isn't the game. Clearly it's what I want out of the game. And that they're not giving. But they're not going to give it because they feel like it's a problem. You know what I mean? But I feel like most people aren't going to do that. Right? Like... I feel like not many people would be like, you know what? Maybe it's me. Maybe I've moved beyond this. I don't want to do this anymore. I mean, I've moved on from this game like 3 times. Yeah, here I am coming back each freaking time. Granted, this is for the marathon, and I haven't played this game on my own accord off stream at all. But I have done that with this game too, where I'm like, I don't want to play anymore. We professionals call that relapsing. I mean, I'm not saying that's not true. I'm not saying it's not true. Hey, Malvarek.
But I guess I could use my own advice too.
I got my new phone and my Belgian banking app is not activating on my new phone. Good time. I'm sorry, that's because I stole all your money. I'm sorry. I stole all your money. I gave it to Intra, and Intra's been gambling it away. So, apologies. Wait, did I just like go in a full circle? What? What? Alright, hold on. Can I wide scan it? Where the hell is this damn thing? I can't wide scan it. Okay. Yeah, that's all. Did I go in the wrong entrance, maybe? Oh, I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah. This way? Intro, I'm only telling the truth. Ah, there it is. I'm only telling the truth. Just doing this to build up TP. You will have to move closer to remove the fire fragment. I can't move any closer. Yeah, see, look, they're even using them. See? See? They even realize how powerful this dude is. Why do I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to... Yeah, alright, we got the fire fragment. We can get the hell out of here. Let's go. Alright, nice. Damn, man, that was a long journey just for that one. Jeez. Oh, the next one should be pretty easy. Hey, one day. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really late on this. I did not hear it. Hey, thanks for following. I don't know why. I didn't hear the sound alert. I don't know if it didn't go off or not. All right, so for the next one, we're going to want to go to Windy Woods. This one's actually pretty easy. You left the tunnel? Well, if you really wanted me to be in the tunnel, you should have been here earlier when I was in Ifrit's Cauldron for like 30 minutes. But you weren't. Some of us have lives. You only have the lives that I allow you to have. So that's BS. Do I have the map here? You're not lying. I've spent more time on this one mission than any mission. You are not lying. Oh, can we see them fight Behemoth? You want to see them fight a Behemoth? Oh, I guess they're not fighting it. Oh, no, he's looking down at it. Yeah, this is for the Defender ring. I finally got one on my main account. Like, the last time I was playing. I finally got one. I want to see them, will they pop them? Guess not. Is it just really confusing? What is this mission? If that's what you're talking about. No, it's just that it's really long. No, they want you to go to various parts of the world to find various items, but most of them are intentionally behind these long ass paths that you normally wouldn't travel. So you have to travel through all this terrain and all this stuff. Okay, I guess they're not gonna fight. I wanted to see them fight one, but I guess they're not fighting it. But yeah, no, they're just... Most of them are at these obnoxious paths that don't really have many shortcuts. Most areas, not all areas let you use a mount. This area does because it's outside. But like Ifrit's Cauldron won't let you use a mount because it's considered a dungeon. It was the same with Ordell Caves. You can't use one inside because it's considered a dungeon. Alright, so this little thing right here we have to touch. They want us to go find these various things across the world. So, we just found the one there. Now we gotta do this one. Let's use let's use Iron Eater. I never use him. Sir Iron Eater. Golka. Alright, let me have the lightning fragment, please. The air around you suddenly changed. It's an ancient weapon. It's a legendary weapon. Thanks one day. I tried like 100 times to get that stupid ring. Oh, how many merits do we have, by the way? We have 2 merits. Hey, here. Oh, he 2-houred Mighty Strike, so he's a warrior. That's the warrior 2-hour. It makes all your attacks critical hits for 30 seconds. It's pretty good. Yeah, and it works on weapon skills too, so it basically powers up your weapon skills as well. What does he have? Mana Frenzy. It's a black one. Yeah, a lot of HP too. He just ate that. Nice. Yeah, this one wasn't so bad. Nice. Oh, is this a 2-week? Yeah, it's a 2-week. That might be the least impressive looking legendary weapon I've ever seen. Hey, they all can't be winners, you know? Unfortunate as it is. We're gonna have to use the warp scroll. Alright. No. 7 crafters individually on 1 account. Wait, why do you need it for crafting, though? Or crafting. Hey, thanks for following. Okay, so next we gotta do... Do. Mines as well. Mine as well, since I have them on the final. Like, where is it? Volleyball? Yes. That might just be the... Oh, I read that. Oh, wait. Is this one in the back too? No. This one's on the opposite side. No. Yeah, that's not suspicious. Hold on. Can I see it right here? No, they're all gone. Are they already in here? Oh, no, they're already in here. Are they all Beastmasters too? What the fuck? That's not suspicious. What the fuck, dude? They got all elven dudes, all wearing the same gear, using the same weapons, and they're all Beastmasters. What the fuck? What the hell? That's not sus. For fuck's sake, right? Whoa. Oh, I put sound. That's incorrect. Ugh. Just a friendly pile of elves? Is it over here? No. Maybe? Oh, there it is. He's an easy prey, so we're gonna have to be... Oh, let's go this way. I think we're gonna have to beat the goblin. Yeah. He's gonna interfere. Oh, we get a different battle phase. Right. We're in a different expansion. Nice. I can't wait till we get to the Octurgan and we got us. Oh, he's doing bomb toss. Oops. The hell kind of name is that? Axe Siron the Wanderer. Yeah, he looks sick though. Alright, presto. Lower his evasion. Do this. This. Oh no, Ayame, no, I wasn't ready. I'm gonna miss this. I missed the window. Stab him. All right, nice. That's the wind fragment. We're gonna have to go get the warp scroll of the day. Actually, do I have one for here? Do I have cape on? No. Well, that one wasn't so bad. That one was not so bad. Alright, let's go to the Sanctuary of Zeta, which is here. Mount it up. All right. This way. Da, 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 da. You'll never remember those names. No, I won't. It's a lot of information to remember. This way? This doesn't... Yeah, I was gonna say, this doesn't seem right. Here? I think this is it. Yeah, we're gonna have to head west at some point. I can't control this and type at the same time. I don't know if this is actually where I'm supposed to go. Over here? Ah, there it is. Nice. I assume there's going to be a fight with this one, just like how there was with the last couple of ones. Alright, let's see. Doomed Pilgrims. Let's do Presto, even down. So it takes up all of your... Oh, nice. Hey, we did fragmentation. That's cool. Key item. Okay. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing one. Oh no. You're kidding. I forgot to pick one up. No. I forgot to pick the second one up. Ah, shit. I gotta go back and grab it now. God damn it. I don't have the water one. Yeah. Yeah, fire, earth, wind, lightning, ice, light, dark. I'm missing water. And it's one of the longer ones too. Well, yeah, this mission is for the birds. And I didn't go pick up the warp scroll, so I have to wait. I don't know what is happening, but it sounds bad. It's just you just have to travel around the world in all these places and find these things. Like this one's hidden offside of the map. How are you supposed to know it's there? You don't. It's meant to be annoying. But for one of them, I'll show you how long it takes to get to it. I went there and I did it, but I didn't pick up the item. I forgot to pick the item though. All right, let's go to Windy Woods so that we can get the the free warp scroll. I'm not gonna say anything back. Alright, so we gotta go to the Ordell Cave. Did we get there again? Survival book, I guess. Yeah, survival book I think was the fast way of doing it. I can't believe I forgot. I didn't even notice that I didn't even do it. I bet Aka forgot it on purpose just because he wanted to make the run all over again. That's not true. That's not true at all. All right, so there we go. It's similar to how earlier he kept pulling the map up like it was already ingrained, like it was not already ingrained in his mind. I do that all the time. I like the double and triple check. All right, so like I was saying earlier, you can't use a mount here. See, this action cannot be used in this area. Yeah, they don't let you use it because this place is considered a dungeon, so you have to. Isn't it weird to just meet someone and the first thing you do is complain about what you're willingly doing to yourself? Isn't that weird? Like, that's what I want to say, but that's mean. Like, I don't even know what to say. Did someone complain? No. No, I was doing a mission and someone was waiting for me to finish with the fight. It didn't take that long. It was like 30 seconds. And so I cheered them on as I was leaving. You know, nice gesture. And then I got rewarded with all of this. And now they're complaining about the crafting that they're doing on 8 accounts. Wait, that's all whispers? Yeah, the purple is whispers. Yeah, it's like a private message. I mean, the last thing they wrote was... Look at the last thing they... Nah, I figured they're probably just lonely, yeah. I don't want to be rude, you know? But look, listen to the last things he wants to say. He really wanted to talk to you and you volunteered. I was being polite. This is where being polite. This is the instance of being polite that it's the bad road. I should have just been rude from the beginning. Now I'm stuck. So what brought you back to the game, or why did you quit? I've been playing through all the Final Fantasy games for fun, and it was this game's time. That's what I wrote. Ah, okay, at least you're not doing it for fun and not grinding your ass off like me for in-game crafting shills. Trust me, it's a nightmare. Only I can wake up from it soon. One more character for this stupid mission. Be right back on whatever the name I said is. Make it stop. Is he just chatting to you? I've replied back, shit, hold on. I don't know. I've been mainly doing battle. He even hit me with the whole, hold on. Where is it? He even hit me with the whole, I'll take that as a yes. Because I was doing something else and I didn't reply back. I'll take that as a yes. Which is what you say when you're impatient. When you're talking to someone and they're impatient getting back to you. Oh my goodness. It's secretly Intra on his 13th account. Intro has been playing this game for years and he hasn't told anyone. Wait, is he changing his character's name? No, he has like 8 characters. No, that's the asshole response. No. I'm starting to get impatient, dude. Chat, how do I get myself out of this situation? Give me your social expertise. How do I get myself out of this situation? Because it's going to happen when I'm in a cutscene. That's the problem. It's going to happen when I'm in a cutscene. I'm going to want to read the dialogue and I'm going to have to read through like 35 messages. You delete your character. Oh. I have a cutscene coming up and I want to be able to read it. Is that rude? Is that rude to say? Is that rude? I don't think that's rude, but is it rude? Getting second and third opinion here. Can you say, hey, it's nice to chat to you, but I'm about to go into, so I won't be able to respond. Okay, that's better. I can't read. I can't spell. Just don't answer? That's rude, though. I was nice to someone on the internet and they won't leave me alone. Yes, that's exactly what's happened here. Which makes me sound like an asshole, but... I just want to be able to read the dialogue. And I wrote take wrong. I wrote talk. God damn it. Okay, we got all the fragments. We got all. Do we go back to the lady and the temple? Answer when you're able to. I don't want to answer back to someone that's complaining about willingly farming on 8 characters. And all I did was wave to them and say, hey, I didn't even say anything. It's just a gesture, hey, good luck. Bendo. These type of social interactions are too much. Is it rude, though, when the person is abusing social conventions to bully you into a conversation? No. Maybe. It's about the intent. Are they, if they're doing it on purpose? Absolutely not. If they're not doing it on purpose and they're not aware of it, I feel bad for them. Because it's pretty clear that they're pretty lonely. Hey, take it easy, Lander. Let's see. He hasn't replied back, yes. But that doesn't mean that's the end of it. I just know now I'm never going to emote to anyone ever again in this game. Unless it's my brother. Or unless it's Intra on his 13th account. Intra, why didn't you tell us you played this game? Why did you... Whoa. First of all, why did you tell Lumi first and not us? You told Lumi first before you told me. What? I can't believe this. Told you last week? Oh my god. Don't let me know. Don't tell me that I'm the last person to find out. Alright, Kashushu, Quicksand Cave, number 1. There we go. Is that a Puppet Master? Aka's just guilt tripping because he knows deep down without us in chat, that'd be him. Look. I'm the opposite of that. Okay? I like being alone. Okay? I got no problem with it. That kind of stuff to me is overwhelming. Copium? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Intra actually convinced all of us to play with him years ago. Is that right? I'm sad to find out to only have found out now. You're not gonna attack me, right? You sure are. Okay. We got a zone again. Intra's over there just silently like, I hate all of you. Why are you putting me through this? Have you ever beat a clear time? I think so, but I don't think, like, I think if I've ever done it, I think it's always been after, like, an update to where they're all reset. So, like, nothing that actually matters. I've never done it, like, I've never done it to do it on purpose. Uh-oh, we got the ants. So he has to be a paladin. He's a ranger because he has a quiver. And he has to be a black mage. So we're gonna want to go probably after the ranger first. Oh, that's not good. He stunned me. Oh, that could have been bad. Yeah. That could have been pretty bad. You need a melee attack for them to do anything, and if they would have got a couple good hits in there, that could have been bad. He's gonna get eagle eye shot. And I don't think there's anything I can do to stop it. Yeah, I can only stun every 20 seconds. It didn't matter anyway, but I tried. He survived it. I wonder what Black Mage's second 2-hour is. I imagine they still have Eagle Eye Shot, but I wonder what the second one is. Alright, well that one's done. I didn't even notice if he mana fronted or not. The Invincible. Oh, hey, we got the, I didn't even notice. We got the second, wind dagger attack. This move is, like, really good. I could actually use that on. I didn't even notice. Hold on. We're still going in. Yeah. My streams don't. I end my stream at the same time every day. I have a plaque on my wall from Twitch that says most consistent streamer. It turns out it's actually just Daedalus. Alright, so we're on Rise of Zillert 7. I have no idea what the hell we even do here. What the? Chamber of the Oracles. Okay. You place the fire fragment in there. You place the lightning fragment in there. The wind fragment in there. The light fragment in there. You place the dark fragment in there. The earth fragment in there. The water fragment in there. And the ice fragment in there. Good morning, David. Oh, so they were guarding this area. Oh, okay. I was like, why are we fighting them? Hey, what's Z doing here? So that is how it works. It is as if this place has been awaiting for your arrival. What is this? Oh. People? It is bad timing, yeah. Huh? Illusionary image. We are the Dawn Maidens, servants of the goddess Altanta. Let us be your guide as you venture into the unknown. We have long awaited your arrival, daughter of the 5 crystals. Just as the crystal warriors, your people too were born from the great force that dwells deep beneath the surface of Vanadil. What does this mean? Who are the crystal warriors? Using the power of the crystals, the Zillert created the 5 warriors. Children of the crystals, their senses enhanced to assist them in their duty of guarding the 5 arcs. As for you, a great explosion, the meltdown, the end of the Zillert's evil plan 10,000 years ago. Over the millennia, the power of the crystals has transformed the people of that era to 5 races that exist today. However, the effects of the crystals had on you was not nearly as great as it had on the 5 warriors. So the reason that they resemble us is a direct result of the 5 crystals. What did you people try doing 10,000 years ago? And what does that have to do with what the Archduke and his brother are up to now? Oh, okay. While visiting the Delphi Tower, the elder of the 2 Zillert princes made a connection with the crystal, and it was then that he had his vision. Using his spiritual power, the prince became an antenna and broadcast his vision, a vision of the gods in eternal paradise, to the masses. According to the vision, the people had been cut from paradise long ago. However, those who saw this vision also heard an accompanying voice, a voice telling them that the light of the crystal would lead them back to paradise. When the energy of the 5 crystals were joined as one, the gates of the god would open and the path to paradise would once again be lit. These words, though, were not taken lightly by all. The Kalu of the Northland and we, the Dawn Maidens, spoke out against the vision. Oh, I think I know who was the second voice. What would opening the gates of the gods bring upon this planet? With Vanadil transform, what would become of those who remained? However, the Zillert were already enchanted by this vision of paradise, and our cries went unnoticed. They proceeded to construct a floating island above one of their temples in the center of their nation. This land was to become the gate of the gods. Oh, so they created Sky. Oh. However, as you have already learned from Graviton, the Kalu thought the Zillard's plan leading to the annihilation of a complete civilization. Oh, I didn't okay. The Kalu cannot be blamed for what they did. Had they not acted, Vanadil, as we know, would surely have perished. They sacrificed the honor of their people to save the world from certain destruction. However, now the two Zillard Prince have put their plan into motion, and they are once again attempting to open the gates of the gods. Yeah, and so apparently they weren't able to do it before because the power of the land that they needed to be able to do this was used to revive the Shadow Lord. And so they needed the Shadow Lord dead for them to be able to do this. So their whole plan in the nation missions for them wanting to actually kill him was so that they could get him out of the way of their plan. You must do everything in your power to stop them, or Vanadil will be lost for eternity. Vanadil belongs to you. No one has the right to take it from you. Make your way to Delphut's tower. In that tower awaits the answers to all your questions. Okay. There is still time. The end is near. You must stop them from opening the gates of the gods. Delphut's Tower, the gate of the gods, the end of the world. This is more serious than I had imagined. What is this then? What is this? Uh-oh. It's a multicolored crystal. A prismatic crystal. You should take this with you on your journey. I'll take a shard of it as well. Where the hell do you think I can hold this? That thing's huge. That thing is bigger than my entire upper body. Where am I gonna hold it, Zed? Let's do 8. Return to Delphut's Tower. I guess I can't leave, can I, by normal means? Can I? Yo, Snowy, thank you for gifting a sub to Peon. Yo, Peon, enjoy the gifted sub. Courtesy of Snowy. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And hello, sorry, I was in a cutscene. I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene. I think you did beat them, Snowy. I think you did. Is that a whisper I see? Shush. No, it's not. It's a whisper of him saying he sent me a friend's request. Intra, what is your expertise in this situation? What should I do? Somebody's in hell. Somebody. Anybody help. I'm drowning over here. I don't do MMOs. This is not about MMOs though. This is about social interaction. I need backup. Just don't reply anymore. Like I told you in Norg, I haven't seen Verena, and after you met her in Castle Otroga, she came back here and locked herself in her room. I thought I would give her some time to herself, but when I went to check on her, she had already been gone. If you hear anything, please let me know. Aldo. I think I might know where Verena is. Are you certain? Yes, I saw a group of Dutchel guards led by Captain Wolfgang taking her away somewhere. Wolfgang? Then Kamla Newt must be behind this. But wait, there's more. I've heard that Wolfgang took Verena to Delphut's tower. You're coming, right, Aldo? I'll be ready in a blink of an eye. Somebody is going to be sorry for ever laying a finger on her. Be a nice guy. Talk with him. He's like an abandoned pet that has now adopted you. What do they call it? What do they call it when a cat lands at your home? They're like the something cat dispenser service. Another satisfied customer of the cat dispensive service or something like that. They're like, oh, that cat chose you. Well, you're stuck with it. I wouldn't know. I don't have one. New stalker? I never had an old stalker. I've never had this problem on my single player games. I've never heard it put that way. I'll have to remind myself to look it up and tell you tomorrow. My eye, dude. Alright, let's go. I think we can take the I think there's an elevator that we can take to go up, I think. Right? What's lying? When I go adventuring, I always go wear a miniskirt. What exactly is going on here? There was no reason for Verena to be involved in the first place. Sorry for making you wait, Lion. Now let's get going. The problem is we can't get near them without a prismatic fragment. You mean you didn't bring it? No, don't worry. You again. What business do you have coming here? The same as you. Isn't that good enough an answer? I need no company on my journey. What do you think you can accomplish coming here without a prismatic fragment? We knew you'd have it. So we're coming along for the ride. Do as you wish. Whatever. Aldo, let's go. I'm sorry, but my name is Aldo, head of the Ten Shootout. Zed, just make sure you don't get in my way. He never changes. Just hold on a little bit longer, Verena. I'm coming. Lumi, you're not helping. I'm glad you're enjoying this Oh god, this is probably going to be amplified when we play 14, isn't it? Oh. It is, isn't it? Now that I think about it. Thank you again for the gifted sub, Snowy. Thank you. I'll be sure to ask if I could friend request. Hey, good morning, Rain. Welcome to Final Fantasy XI with yours truly, Akamatzu. Here you'll find all your Final Fantasy needs. According to Dayless, I'm the only Final Fantasy streamer on Twitch now. You know, I got sick and tired of seeing Diablo 4 that I blocked it on Twitch so I don't see it anymore. I don't like that game. It's not for me. I was wondering if I could do this. I wasn't sure if this worked or not. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're going to aggro, aren't they? No, 2 weeks would be worthwhile. Hey, nice. How do I get out of here? I don't know. How do I get out of here? You have a lot of Final Fantasy needs. I was in Kimmy's stream yesterday. I met yet another person that couldn't believe that Final Fantasy XI can possibly end. That's beyond the point, though. But they were talking about how that there's a Final Fantasy Tactics re-release happening, and then the next person in line was like, "Yeah, I'll believe that when I see that." I don't know why I found that so amusing. Yeah, I'd be shocked if that happened. They were talking. The way they were talking was like it was happening. Like it was not like a... Oh, it could happen. They were like, nah, it's releasing... Ah, shit, I aggroed them, didn't I? I did. No. Like, they were confident. Where they smell this? Where they smell of the same copium that said Bloodborne's coming to PC. Cut posted in Discord last week that Ratchet and Clank is coming to PC. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. I'm not really surprised. And like, I mean, Returnal came out, and those both came out like when this like getting a PS5 was pretty hard. So I think that makes a lot of sense. Like all the games that were released that were like PlayStation exclusives when the PS5 was harder to get, I think they've all come to PC now. I meant to do this. Is he blue? Oh, I forgot that these guys are blue up here. Oh, so that's why they're blue in Strangers of Paradise. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, that's true. That's very true. Apparently, I logged on to Twitter yesterday. I've been so busy that I've just been staying off all social media, really. But I logged on to Twitter yesterday. I had some free time. And I saw that Square has been posting like little tidbits about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And apparently they're doing it like one thing about it a day for like the next 12 days or something like that. I'm not really going to pay attention to it because I don't think it really matters, but for me. Oh, okay. I was wondering. But with the Summer Games Fest coming up, I guess it got people wondering, or people like, you know. But like Final Fantasy 16's not even out yet. Oh, who's that? Oh, that's Kamala Newt. Uh-oh. Oh, he's surrounded. Were you three still alive? Now you can watch as life is breathed into the chrysalis core once again. Chrysalis core. What you see before you, below you, is the heart of the Delphut's tower. Regenerating, it will open the path to Tule. Isn't Tule the floating island known as the Gate of the Gods? I thought it was destroyed when the ancient capital of Zillert was submerged. Just as we Zillerts slept for thousands of years, Tule also remains in slumber. Miles above the surface of Vanadil, it abides its time until the time of awakening. And when it awakens, eternal paradise will be within our grasp. Slept? You mean to tell me that you've been sleeping here in Delphut Tower for 10,000 years? You are truly intuitive for a mere hume. 30 years ago, when Ryogrim came in contact with the crystal of the cursed Northlands, some of its energy flowed to this tower. It was that burst of energy that awoken us, giving us the opportunity to continue our quest for paradise. Long ago, your people paid the price for what you did. What's to be gained by chasing after lost dreams? Every soul in Vanadil wants to believe that there's a gate to eternal paradise somewhere on this planet. Ellipsis. A pure, untainted world, perfect in every facet. A crystalline paradise, fit for gods. This is the vision, and you vermin are not part of it. I've had enough. You've spent the last 30 years deceiving all of us in Juneau. You could care less about the people of this world. You're just using the power of the gods in an attempt to take over Vanadil. I can no longer fool you. Behold, I am the will of the crystal. And now I shall wield its true power and make this planet mine. Rise forth, crystal warriors. Ah, shit. Who the hell are these characters? I'll let you take care of them. Now, we have an uninvited guest. Wait, there's someone else here. Oh, that's us. Oh. It's like, okay. I was like, who the hell is he talking about? I thought it was someone else off screen. I was like, oh, damn, who else is showing up? Jeez. Oh, us. Here, we'll do this one. So you've come here to die, have you? Well, I'll give you the honor of being taken down by my blade. This is your end. Perish, fools, in the name of the crystal. Oh, is he gonna change into what he looks like in this idea? That was Scooby-Doo level? Oh yeah, this is what he looks like. You can play as him in this idea. This is what he looks like. Now he can just hover. Camel nut. Let's do a Jito Marugio. He does look sick though. He looks pretty cool. So his shield just literally like floats. Oh, it spins too. Oh. Wait, did his haste respawn? Yeah, I was gonna say, that must be a haste reset move. Because he went immediately after him. God damn. How much did that hit for? Jeez. Oh, okay, it didn't hit as much as I thought. I thought he magic burst it. Do. Get wrecked, Kamala Newt. Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals? Warriors, why do you just sit there and watch? My poor brother, haven't you realized? The crystals don't need you anymore. Eldnarch, what do you mean? Why are you? You were foolish to believe that the crystals ever chose you. The crystals don't need me. It can't be possible. You can't leave me here like this. Yes. You still need me to revive Tualia. Regenerating the chrysalis core? You need not worry, my brother. I have found another way to do that. Now let the show begin. Damn, get wrecked. Damn, get wrecked. Damn, get wrecked. Oh, it's Verena. What's she doing here? Verena. Verena, are you all right? Of course she's all right, you imbecile. Why would I harm my key to the chrysalis core? A lucky find this girl was. Who would have thought this simple Hume would have such extraordinary resonating ability? No. So you were planning to use her all along. Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. Damn. Why? What did I do to deserve this? Dead. Little brother? But then, you're the elder prince of Zillert? You shouldn't be deceived by appearances. My growth was stopped the moment I came in contact with the crystal 10,000 years ago. In 10,000 years, I have waited to put my plan into motion. Plan? You mean to open the gates of the gods. What else? To open the gates, the regeneration of the chrysalis core. The regeneration of the chrysalis core was necessary. However, the unexpected arrival of Ryogrim's character interfered with the crystal's power. His existence created too much noise. Luckily for me, you people succeeded in defeating the Shadow Lord, causing the noise to disappear. My plan took a turn when I realized that Ryogrim was a Tailkeeper. I could utilize the long-lost memories of the ancients he carried to regenerate the crisis core, to revive Zack. Memories of ancients. What does this have to do with Ryogrim? I would not think that you would know of such matters. I assumed that not even Ryogrim himself knew. What he carried was not in his mind, but in his blood. If I were to obtain a part of him, I could use it instead of having to rely on my useless brother. But even if you did have it, you wouldn't be able to use it on your own. Yes, you're right. That is where your sister, Verena, comes in. Oh, what the hell? The soul of your younger sister resonates with the souls of the beastmen. She can communicate with them. I plan to use her ability to unlock the memories of the ancients and project them in the Delphoot's tower, thus regenerating the chrysalis core and opening the path to Tulia. And once Tulia has been awakened, I can continue my preparations there, just as I did 10,000 years ago. Now, Verena, let's go. Let us begin. Stop! What are you doing to her? Oh, there's Sky. Yeah. It cannot be. Wait, is she standing in that beam? There's no way. Behold, the gates of the gods, Tolia.
The gates of the gods.
Nah, she's still standing there. Verena. I have no more use of her. If you want her that much, you can have her back. Oh, shit. Damn, he was hauling ass. Verena, open your eyes. Verena. Don't you too want to pass through the gate of the gods? Don't you too want to know what awaits in eternal paradise? Come to Tuli and see with your own eyes. Only after you enter paradise will you mortals come to know true happiness. The question to which you have no answers, you'll find those answers in Tulia. Once you have come to realize that your existence is meaningless, I will change the world into a crystal and set to shine for eternity. You wouldn't dare. I wouldn't? Why don't you come to Tuali and find out? However, only those who have been blessed by the light and those power has been accepted by the crystal can pass through the gate. Travel the row may be, and prove these yourselves. I'll be awaiting for you on the other side. Wait! Why you? Stop! Someone has to stop him. It'll mean the end of Venedia as we know it. I'm going back to North. I'll see if my father can give us any help. No, the music is still playing even outside of the battle? Damn. Hey, Blimey. Also, hey, Hot Loop as well. Hey. Damn, so that dude went on and killed his brother. He went and sacrificed his brother. Mind controlled that girl. Man's evil. Do, 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 do. How many merits do we have? Oh, hold on. Did I? Oh, we haven't even completed it yet. Have we not? Do, 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 do. All right. Oh, it's you. I see that you made it out of there alive. Me, I'm fine. Marina has been unconscious since we've returned. Come with me. From what I see, her mind's been poisoned. I never knew that El Narche had that kind of power. Now that you've mentioned it, I hardly know anything about him. I guess I never really thought that I needed to know. If I got what I wanted, I was happy. Aldo. Verena. Do you know who I am? Verena. Aldo. Yes, I'm alright. So, do you remember what happened in the stellar fulcrum? Not really. It was all like watching a play. I see. I was controlled by the Shadow Lord's sheer will. You don't have to say anymore. It's all over now. And I want the heavens. I want to thank the heavens that you're back here safe with me. Aldo. I appreciate you traveling here, Akane. However, I don't know if I can carry on this game with El Narche anymore. Okay, apparently I haven't completed the mission. Okay. Look, it's a little Taru goblin. See? Got this little goblin hat on. Little Taru pack. Little Taru goblin. Like it's everybody's favorite character, Gigglefish. I've heard from Lion about what happened at Delfoot's Tower. Our ancient friends called that island floating over Coffin, Tulia, the gates of the gods. El Narche also said that only those who have been blessed by the light and those who have been accepted by the crystal can pass through the gate. What does that boy think he's doing? Playing some kind of game with Venedia as his prize? Cam, how do you pronounce his name? Cam Uni? Have you heard the name Ro Mavi? El Narche mentioned it before he left the Delfoot's Tower. On the northern tip of Mindarte is a wild, untamed region called the Sanctuaria Zeta. In this area, there remains a set of ancient ruins. I remember those ruins being referred to as Ro Mavi. However, those ruins, also known as the Temple of Desolation, have long been feared by many. Arg, a frightened place that's a Taibi. Yeah, never know what's gonna creep up behind your back. Akane, take care when traveling up there, unless you want to be swimming with Davy Jones' locker. Hold on there, Missy. You're not going with Akane this time. I need ye traveling to Juneau and keeping an eye on them beastmen. But... Don't talk back to me. I know what you will have to do. You know what you have to do. Now go do it. I'll stay here and watch after me hideout. Ellipsis. Oh, that finishes the mission. Alright. Yo, we got three merit points. Can we spend that on anything? For dancer? Increases the TP gained by reverse flourish by 30. Could make it 60. So it'd be 660. I don't really think that's gonna make much of a difference, but it is something you could do. Hey, let's go to Windurst. Let's go to Port Windurst entrance. Good old Gigglemish. Alright, then now we need to go to the Sanctuary of Zetai. Oh, hold on, we gotta get on our chocobo. And so for those that missed it, we now have a pink chocobo. Or purple. I don't know what you would call this. Purple chocobo? We went to Chocobo Nirvana. We got ourselves a bird. A purple and white bird. And I was surprised to hear Vi was talking about yesterday on her stream how she didn't want to stream Legend of Zelda anymore. Tears of the Kingdom. I was actually pretty shocked. Huh. Too much backseating? No. No, she was talking about how her viewership was actually lower than what it usually is while playing it. Which was kind of shocking to me because she like averages like 100 to 200 viewers normally. So I was thinking to myself, I was like, man, if your viewership is low while playing it, then when I play it. I think there's just like a mountain of people who are playing that game right now. But usually, you know, with an average viewership of what she has, usually like she's in good standing in that kind of category. Just so much competition of top people wanting to play. You know, it almost feels like there's like no winning really, because like the only thing that people tell you is like, hey, avoid playing it the day it comes out because of the same reasons you just mentioned. But then that only creates like a cycle of where they stay to where they are, and then everyone else stays to where they are, doesn't it? Right? Or no? That makes sense because I bet a lot of people, myself included, are holding off and watching it. No, I told her too. I said I was one of those as well. I was like, yeah. I told her I haven't been watching anyone play the game. Cause I wanna play it eventually myself. So far I've had to like pass on people's streams of RE4, Tears of the Kingdom, and Yakuza. I'd like to play all those someday in the future, especially Yakuza. Excuse me. I have a list of games to avoid. I already like the Franker Praise Z stuff I told you about that blocks the thumbnails. I was going through it the other day because like Twitch changed their interface, which makes it to where I can't interact with it like natively in Twitch anymore. So I had to go into ffxi, and on that same page they had block, and I just went ahead and put Final Fantasy 16 in there. So now if anyone plays it, it won't even show them to me. Because I'm just like, you know what? I'm just not even gonna put myself in that position. I don't want to see it. Whoa! You can ride a chocobo in here? I didn't know this. I thought this was considered a dungeon. Wait, the theme song's going away. I think Square was worried about pre-orders or something. What do you mean? Yeah, I thought this was considered a dungeon. I never knew you could ride mounts in here. Wow. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't feel right. This feels wrong. Yeah, see, even like the Look, the music is stopping. Now it's getting... Okay, this doesn't feel right, dude. This seems wrong. Hold up. Wait. If If I go outside and get on the bird, will they let me get on it? What? Dude, I'm pretty sure this is considered a dungeon. Or I've always thought this area was considered a dungeon. No, it's not. What the? Wow. Okay. Huh. I've always ran through that area like I could have been getting through that area a lot easier than. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to anything about the game one day. So I don't know. I've been avoiding, well, I haven't been avoiding it on purpose. It's just I've been keeping myself so busy that I haven't really been paying attention to much of anything, really. I wonder if there's more areas like that. Yeah, there has to be. Yeah. This is the gate he's talking about. There's an oddly shaped depression in the center of the gate. The gate does not seem to be a door, as it is one with the wall itself. Yeah. And it won't let us through. Yeah. Alright, so now we gotta go back to Norg. Okay. Well, that was that mission. That was easy. There is a book outside, so it's faster to get back to Norg if we just go outside and use the book. Well, we're on mission 11. Well, that was fast. If I remember correctly, there's 17 missions in this. But that's going back, like, years? So, I might be wrong. I'm gonna assume that I'm wrong. But this has, like, a weird, epilogue. There's an epilogue to this one. It's kind of strange, though, how you're able to do it. I don't really remember exactly how it goes, either. Do these aggro? Nope. Yeah, so we could just take this book back to the Norg. Which is nice. Oh, oh, no. At the end. Yeah, I always considered this to be a dungeon, so I never even tried to ride a mountain here. Huh. I wonder if there's a list somewhere of the areas you can't ride a mountain. Like, you can't ride a mountain here. Yeah. Banned for hacking the game? Well, Final Fantasy, that's Final Fantasy. The story of Final Fantasy's over. So you say you couldn't journey deep into the temple because the gate was blocking you, eh? What? You saw a stairwell on the other side of that blooming gate? Ah, leave it to Zilla to build something crazy like that. But this ain't no time for complaining. We've got to figure out how to get that stairwell. There's got to be some way to open that wall. Some kind of key. Arg. I've got it. You say the Zealot use crystals to power their strange machines, right? Then maybe. I think I may know a way to get through to that gate. Listen up, Akane. I want you to find a Mithra named Mary or Amaru, something like that. She was in Norg a while back, but she could be anywhere on the mainland. Why all this trouble over a cat? Well, when the lady was here, she was trying to sell us a strange crystal. Said she found it in the Sanctuary of Zeta. I don't think she was trying to pull a fast one, but no one was interested in her booty. So she packed up and left for somewhere else. But now that me thinks of it, that crystal she found in Zeta might just be what we're looking for. Okay. Hey, Rain, hey, take it easy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Running right along in the marathon. Well, that was an easy mission. Now we're on the next one. Shit, the game literally tells us where she is. She's in Ribo. What? Thanks for spoiling, game. Literally told us where she was. She's not even on the mainland. That's not even the mainland. Lion ass Gigglemish. Do 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 do. Why you spoiling for chat? I didn't spoil the game. Spoiled. How you want this? I read it in the game. It's in the Maruo. There's a lot of people here. Jesus. There she is. Oh, there. Aren't you the adventurer known as Akane? The wind carries words of your interest in the ruins of Li Taliro. I know how to get into the very center of the ruins. I mean, I wouldn't mind telling you, but you know what they say: nothing of value comes for free. I have a little favor to ask. Underneath the Altepa Desert lies an expansive quicksand caves. I've got a hunch that there's some undiscovered treasure in there, still waiting to be claimed. Just head a short way into the caves and pick up something that strikes you as valuable. If I like what you bring me, I'll tell you everything I know about the ruins. Not a bad deal, right? You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Sounds fair. Okay, then it's a deal. The quicksand caves are expansive and have many entrances, but I'm sure you'll figure them out. Hold on though. If majority of the cat women are women, how do they keep reproducing? Big litters? There are males. I know there's males, but there's not that many of them. I mean, 10, wait, that means 10 at the same time? Oh my god. I literally can't read anything in 360p. I can only see colors. I can confirm I have to put my face on the screen to read the text. Do you think I need to move the sub number from the bottom left corner of the screen? I was thinking I need to do that when I was looking over at the cutscene while the Zillert stuff was looking. You think I need to move it? I don't think it's that intrusive. That's fine. The only other place I was thinking of putting it was maybe above the taco, but then that kind of looks weird because it's just not in a corner anymore. I'm so used to having it in the corner. It's tiny enough that most people don't even notice. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the idea. Been lurking, enjoying the stream. Hey, thanks, Ramby, thank you. I'm glad you're having a nice time. The text would move up a sec anyway. A little guess wouldn't hurt too long. I kind of thought of that too. I was like, well, it's gonna move, so I don't know. I have a hard time figuring out where else I would put it, to be frank. That's why I like it on this one, to where they're both together. And I'm not covering the party one, but I really only use that when we're in battles. When we're outside of battles, then I'm just like, eh. You know? Plus, I can make that look better. Just haven't had time. Alright, I enabled the next one. Damn, we're already on mission 12, man. I think when we started, we were on mission 3 or mission 4. I don't really remember. And we got the dagger weapon skill done. I don't think there's... no, that's for hand-to-hand. We still haven't done any of the storage expansion quests, and honestly, I don't really think we're going to do any of them. I gotta be frank. Yeah, I don't really think we are. At least I feel... Yeah, I don't feel like I need to. We did the dancer artifact quest. Yeah, so we did at least one of the artifact quests. I can't believe Crinny said he went and did all of these. I don't even think I've done all of those on my main character. Yeah, these don't matter. We did the alter egos. We still have to do the job quests. Yeah, I still haven't done those yet. I don't know when I'll find time to do those. I do want to do the summoner one, at least. Although, it's not like... I mean... Doing the job quest is fine and all, but, like, that's pretty much all it is. If I don't play the job, you don't really get an idea of it. You know what I mean? I think that would have to be something I would do on my main character, maybe. Was there a way for us to get in here faster? No, I don't think so. Yeah? No, I don't think so. Because there's only one wait door. No, there's 2 wait doors. Yeah, there's 2 wait doors. We'll have to take the secret door. We don't need to do this one. You need to do the other one. He has a long-ass name. I think I say that about this mob every single time I encounter him, too. Yeah, this is to get into here. Yeah. There we go. And then this is... Yep. We've actually been here before for a Bastoke mission. Yeah. Once we went inside this very room right here, we had a cutscene with Zed for one of the to learn about the history of the Gulka. I don't think it matters if we lose our invisible. Yeah. We had one right here. Now. Yeah, I didn't think so. This time around, we have to fall down. Ah! So, Akko, when you gonna accept that friend request? What are you talking about? Bill at 5 stacks. And let's have those on deck. Something is buried in the fallen pillar. You must move closer to pick it up. Something is attacking from behind you. It was clearly in front of you. I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. Wow, I can't believe I actually got that light skill chain. Wow. Oh, I didn't even realize I still had this going. Oh. Oh, wow. 8 more enemies defeated, and we're going to get a fat EXP bonus for defeated multiple enemies. Hey, you got to move closer to claim item. Thank you. Scraps of Prius. What even is that? So we got 100 limit points, 45 sparks, 6 acolytes. Got a Gaia mantle. The Gaia mantle. I can't even wear it. Nice. Did we get the dailies done at least? I need 4 enemies for the daily to be done for vanquish enemies. It gives us 500 EXP. I think I'm gonna do that right now. Why not? We're right here. May as well. Oh, I thought I did it fast enough, damn. Alright, that's one. Doo-doo. Oh, that's 2. I can't move. Oh. Well, this sucks. Oh, I can do this. There we go. Dance that bind away. There you go. Oh, by the way, if you haven't noticed, this is as vanilla of an experience as the game gets, by the way. Like, I'm playing with no add-ons and stuff either. I forgot to mention that. Now, I'm not playing with any, like, third-party plugins or anything. This is just a vanilla game. Alright, so we needed 4 enemies for vanquished enemies total. And then this should give us... Yeah, okay, so that was the daily. We got 500 EXP for the daily. We'll do 4 more of these guys here. Alright, there we go. Damn, there's not enough enemies to kill. Oh, let's do this. Do that. Well, damn, I didn't even get a chance. Jeez. No. Stop that. There's no way that doesn't interrupt, like, that does not interrupt this casting. Come on. Alright, we should need 1 more after this. Yeah, we need 1 more. We're 599, or 499 out of 500. Alright, we are at 3 merits. There we go. Multiple enemies 2 done. Gave us 6,000 limits, 6,000 sparks, and a platoon case. Cool. Although platoons have always been pretty cheap as is, but that's neither here nor there. Hey, so now we got 4 merits. Nice. Alright. Is there a defeat enemies 3? There is. Vanquish enemies 3. 750. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Man, look at this challenge. This challenge is so specific. Look at this. Look at this. Let me find it. Deal between 310 and 320 damage. What the fuck? Do it 10 times. That is so specific, dude. Deal 1,110 damage between 1,110 and 1,120 damage. Why is it so specific? That's weird. That's so anal. Damn, we got the total damage 3 done. The total damage taken done. Total damage done. But healing 3 we don't have done. All right, let's take this mount back to her. Yeah, we'll go back to Ribo like this. It'd probably be faster just a home point, but I mean, we're already here, so. Do, do, do. Okay, I changed my mind. Let's just use the ring. This is gonna take way longer. Let's use these, by the way. Yeah, this will be faster. Should've just did this from the get-go. Okay, so now let's... To think, if we were sub and warrior, we would be even more effective at what we're doing right now, too. Oh, does he have the pants? Hey, nice. He got the pants. Nice. Alright, so let's get back to Ribo. Yeah, she's kind of near home point, too. Oh, by the way, for those that are not in Discord, or were in Discord but mention it, this Thursday, there will be an afternoon stream this Thursday, because it's Summer Games Fest. So I'll be on at, I think it's, I don't remember what time it is. What time is it? (2:30 in the afternoon). Wow, this is incredible. Now listen carefully. I'll tell you what I know about the ruins, just like I promised. What I'm about to tell you happened long before I came to Kuzoltz. I went alone to explore the Telor, a place that's been known as a holy land since ancient times. I was traveling through a dense fog and thought it embarrasses me to recall. Completely lost my way. After wandering for a time, I found myself at the ruins. What I saw there, you already know. Those huge statue faces, one after another, in that great hall and beyond. The immovable walls that bars the way into the heart of the ruins. I searched every inch of that place, and then I found it. A mysterious crystal glowing with a clear blue light. I don't know why it was there, but it was shining from below the surface of the lake in the Great Hall, glowing as if in response to the moonlight that poured in from above. This is that Clarion crystal. I brought it back with me thinking I could sell it, but I haven't been able to find a buyer. I might as well give it to you. Place it in the hollow in the center of the wall and see what happens yourself. You wouldn't want me to spoil it for you now, would you? Hee. Now, do we go back and talk to Gigglemish, or I guess we go back to the Hall of the Gods. 3:30 in the morning, got it? Could you imagine, Snowy, if I started at, like, say if I streamed in the afternoon at 5, that'd be 6 in the morning your time. I'd sub Thief, maximum dilute. Honestly, I don't really want my inventory cluttered. Since I don't have the space for that stuff, I want to kind of keep my inventory as light as possible. I wouldn't be able to come to the stream. I used to start my stream at 10 p.m. That is what, 11 a.m. for you? Yeah. Yeah, I used to do it from, I think it was like 10 to 5 or something like that. I don't remember. It was so long ago. But back then I was sleeping like, I think I was sleeping like 2 hours a day when I was doing that. So that had to change. We've been waiting for you, Akane. I've got a score to settle with the El Gnarche. It's time to put an end to that little midget's plan. Whoa! You can't say that, dude. I'm not certain about what he meant by blessed by light. But I do know that we need that Clarion crystal to hold, to find out. Not a very healthy schedule? No, it wasn't. Not at all. I was running off the same schedule that I was using in college. Because I was sleeping 2 hours a day in college as well. So that's how it works. Well, there's no turning back now. Let's go, Zed. You too, Akane. You can't be saying that, dude. The term is dwarf. It seems as if we cannot continue any further. What's going on? Does this mean our power was not accepted by the crystal? Long have I awaited thy arrival. Oh. Welcome, mortals, to the Temple of Altana. Eons ago, this temple was destroyed. However, its appearance doth not hinder its functions. Thou hast come here to try and stop El Narchi, to keep him from opening the gates of the gods. And I am Yves Noli, a servant of the Dawn Maiden, or the Dawn Goddess. I watch over the path leading to the gate. All the Zillard, including El Narchi, are still bound by our cursed past. As though already known, his plan 10,000 years ago, when he came in contact with the 5 crystals that rest beneath the surface of Vanadil, the true crystals. The crystals that exist above the earth now are nothing but mere replicas lacking true power. We Zillert harnessed the 5 crystals' power and divided elementary to succeed in containing it in smaller forms. However, during the meltdown, the energy of these 5 smaller crystals was simultaneously released and spread to the far reaches of Vanadil. Over centuries, that energy accumulated inside the bodies of living beings on this planet, causing them to crystallize. Thus, they took the form of a crystal that are found throughout Vanadil. Wait, over centuries, the energies accumulated inside the bodies of living beings on this planet, causing them to crystallize. Thus, they took the form of crystals that are found throughout Vanadil. What? Mortals are an incomplete species. When El Narche's quest for paradise was thralled, life on the planet lost its perfection. Particularly, thine inability to communicate with others of thy race casts a shadow over thy development. Wait. Particularly thine's inability to communicate with others of thy race casts a shadow over thy development? Is she talking about like telepathy? What? I think the crystals form independently of people. I don't really know what to make out for this one. This inability became increasingly evident after the meltdown divided thine into 5 races. Wait. This ability became increasingly evident after the meltdown divided thee into the 5 races. Wait, what? Divided from what, though? From the Ziller? The arrogance of the Elven, the envy of the Mithra, the cowardice of the Taru, the apathy of the Humes, and the rage of the Gulka. These are the traits thou must carry with thee as thou make thy journey through life. Wait a minute. So Elvins inherit the trait of arrogance. Mithra inherit the trait of jealousy? I never caught on to that one. When does that get displayed? Cowardice for Tarus. That makes sense. Apathy of humans. Lack of interest, enthusiasm, or concern. In the rage of the Gulka. So they all have to carry these, like, negative traits, huh? However, unlike the Tales Thy Legend tale, these traits are not some ancient curse. They are merely an after reflect of the energy released during the meltdown. Okay. One can understand why El Narche would inspire for perfection. However, one can see why others would acknowledge the benefit of imperfection. On the other side of this gate lies the gate of the gods, Talia. I beg of thee, release El Narche and what remains of the Ziller consciousness from the crystal's binds. I pray for thy safe journey. May the goddess of dawn protect thee in her mercy. But as one bright star shines through the clouds at night, and as one song rings clear above the soar of peace, we hold to one hope in these darkest times. That someday the hope will become our dreams, our prayers. You have completed... Oh, wait, can we look down? Look at that. Alright. Rise of Ziller 12 done. 13. So Gulkos are more naturally prone to rage. Hey, Lionheart, by the way, hello. I don't know, Snowy. I'm not really sure. The great bane will devour the fair land of Vanadil. The ancient seal will be broken, awakening nightmares of ages past. The blood of innocence will soak the earth, and the world will fall into despair, of fear and despair. Fear, despair. There wouldn't be any blood soaking the earth if I had anything to say about it. I don't know who these crystal warriors are, but I'm not going to let them have their way with my Fenadil. I'll show them what this incomplete hume is capable of. If the song of legend sings of our demise, then so be it. But when the song is over, we shall write a new verse of hope with our blood, sweat, and toil. Come on, Zeed. We have no time to lose. Be careful, Akane. I have feelings we will be seeing each other again soon. That's that mission too? Damn. Really? How many people are here? Yeah, not that many. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there a survival guide here too? Sure is. So this used to be this was the original end game for the game right here. This is, you spent a lot of agony farming in this area and traversing this area and fighting sky bosses in this area, fighting Kirin in this area. So they have the 4 Chinese gods up here. Gimbu, Suzuka. I always mispronounce the freaking dragon's name. Is it Shiryu? And then Byakuya. They're all up here. And then they have Kirin. After you defeat them all, you can fight Kirin, who's the last one. He's like the god of gods, and he can summon all 4 of them. It's ridiculous. So this is supposed to be the place that the Ziller built. But it was sealed away. Oh god, that's a decent challenge. Jesus. We got the pots. This is where I remember the pots. But you know, in recent time, I've spent more time in Eska than I have here, so I kind of don't even remember the enemy layout here. It's been so long. Yeah, so if you get too close to these walls right here, these guys aggro, but if you stay in the middle, they don't aggro. But back in the day, you used to farm this thing 2 times a week, or do this 2 times a week. At least that's what mine did. You would spend 1 day farming for pop items, and then usually on like the weekend, you would spend that day popping the pop item and stuff like that. Oh yeah, they got crag crystals here. That's right, they got 5 crag crystals. Somewhat relevant? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. And I'm not sure if you have to defeat them to make a Aeonic? Do you guys aggro? The guys outside did. That weapon does 100%. Oh, I don't have the map for this area. We're gonna have to go get the map for this area. I thought I already had it. But this is, I have spent a lot of time in this place. Most damage dealers were trying to get the Byakuya pants back in the day. That was I think that was the most sought after item up here, was the Byakuya pants. Or what was it? The adjuration for, the running pants for Paladin and Red Mage. So you could have movement speed plus, what was it, movement speed plus 12% on your legs. Those were sought after too. Any reason you don't just buy all the maps? No reason. No, not really. I mean, some areas I feel like I just won't go to. I don't think... I mean, I might be wrong. It's been a long time. Yeah, it's been a long time, but... I don't think you need to buy them all. No, this is where you have to go down there? Oh, I think you have to go down there. Is it Byakko that's a pain in the ass to get to? Right? It's Byakko, right? The one that you have to go inside to get to? Back then? I believe he was the one that was the pain. God, I hated his run to get to him. I always forgot it. I still forget it. I don't even remember what it is. All right, let's go back to Winder Port. I'll have to buy the map. Going inside? No. It's the 3 out of the 4 sky gods. You can just walk. You can just go to them. You don't have to do any special. After you get to their pop items, you can just walk to them, to their spawn places. But I think it's Byakko. Byakko's the one that has the bullshit walk where you have to go in, you have to zone into an area because his path is blocked. I don't remember. It might be someone else. He is a tiger. So you have to zone into an area and zone out of another area, and I forget the path. I never remember it every single time. And I've fought him at least, I don't know, 15 plus times. Not something I remember. All right, let's see. Carpenter's Landing. No, dude. No. I don't think you can buy it. No, I don't think you can. Oh. Huh. Yeah, Carpenter's Landing. That's a COP area. So is Bibiki Bay. Wait, maybe it's this. No, never mind. Shut the front door. There it is. Nah, I lied to you. But what I'm not gonna lie about is... it's that time, chat. I will have to see you all...
So dance, while I put you